What's up, YouTube? What's up, Extreme Gains family? I'm Chuck. This is Extreme Gains. I am not a financial advisor. Nothing I say is or ever will be financial advice. Please do not take it as such. Today is Monday, March 21st, 2022. And this is the stock market live stream. Good morning, y'all. How are y'all doing? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Monday to everyone. Give me 1 second here. I just need to share and tweet the live stream out. And then I will come say hello to y'all. And if you want to go retweet it, have at it. I'll let you know as soon as I'm done. All right. Oh, I got one more. I forgot. Okay. All right. Tweet, tweet, tweet. It's out there. Wonder why it did that for, do I not have a thing on there for? That's strange. That's strange. That's strange. What's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Did you have a good weekend? Happy Monday. Hope you all had a great weekend. Let's see who's in here. What do we got? 55 y'all? Man, there's only 50 y'all. Not even 60 people in here. Wow. All right, we might have a low-key day today then. Martel, good morning. Michael, good morning. Robert, good morning. Tsunami, good morning. Michael, good morning. Sandy, good morning. Trey, good morning. Rob, good morning. Ben, good morning. Rory, good morning. Neighborhood, good morning. Penny, good morning. Jug, good morning. Estefani, good morning. Jordan, good morning. Jason, good morning. Marvin, good morning. Bro, good morning. Roberto, good morning. Steve, good morning. James, good morning. John, good morning. Jen, good morning. Jordan, good morning. JP, good morning. Wiz, good morning. Jose, good morning. Tar Heel, good morning. Reality, good morning. First day you've received a notification. I have never received a notification from YouTube until now. I've never received one, even though I'm set for all. Yeah, a lot of people have said that, John. I mean, it's what they're doing, bro. You know what I mean? I can't fight that for some reason. You know, there's nothing I can do to get past it, I guess. And here's updating with the new levels that Chuck went over this morning. No. All right. Good day, good day, good day. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Who else we got? Coach, good morning. Ice, good morning. Doug, good morning. James, good morning. Roderick, good morning. Marv, good morning. Stephen, good morning. Chris, good morning. I bet, John, I bet you're like, what? You know what's funny, John, is last week, as of last week, I now get a notification every time I go live. So I'll go live and then my phone goes off and gives me a notification that I'm going live. So I don't know what sense that makes at all, but whatever. When did you send it, Rory? I think I got it, man. I haven't had a chance to go through emails this weekend. I'll go through them here tonight. I've been non-stop all weekend, man. I got a all brand new computer system. I had to tear down my old one. I had to download everything out of the old one first, then tear the old one down and get it out of here. Then I had to remount things, and I had to drive 3 hours to get the new one. And I spent literally all day and all night last night. I've slept 3 hours getting this thing put together, my new screens mounted, everything back in order, all my old files dumped into the new computer, trying to get the live stream up and go, to be able to do this here this morning, and make sure levels were good and sound and video, and it was just, so if you did send it, Rory, 9 chances out of 10 I got it. I just have not gotten to go through my emails yet, bro. I will get to those today at some point this evening after this stream, and then I'll get back to y'all. So, all right. Yeah, as long as you sent XTREME is how you spell, but it's Gainz, GAINZ, extreme, XTREME at gmail.com. It's in the link, or the link is in the description of all my videos and on the about page. As long as it's that email address, bro, I got it. So, what's up, Hate Me? Yeah, man, let's go. You should see it. It's badass, bro. I got a monster machine, dude. It's a monster machine, bro. I love it so far, Jordan. I got a, what is it? A Legion, what is it? A T7i? Or 7i, a Legion 7i or something like that. It's badass, bro. Here, I'll give you a quick peek at it. Here, give me 1 second. I posted a photo of it in Discord last night. Here. That's it right there. And right here is a close-up of it. There it is. There it is. It's badass, bro. It really, really, really is. It's a machine, I'll tell you that, man. It's a machine. Thank you, Joe. Yeah. Yeah, so far so good. It's a little bit getting used to. I got curved monitors. Yeah, bro. Yeah, they're wild, man. They're hard to... It's different. I didn't realize how different they were to be looking at charts on, but they're way different, man. They're way, way different. So, yeah, way different. I'm getting used to a little bit of getting used to, and getting everything, So going from there, but we'll be all right. We'll get it. We'll get it. Thank you, Jordan. Thanks, Rory. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, Jordan. Yeah, box tops and yeah, scrambled. That's what a buddy of mine who's a tech guy. He's actually in my Discord. He's a good dude. He said the same thing. He said, "Bro, you may want to start thinking about mining some crypto simultaneously with that thing. You could actually do it." Yep. He said the same thing, bro. Same thing. It's a machine, man. But let me pause this real quick, and then so I can hear myself think. We'll take a little trip around. What is it? 907. Let's take a little trip around here and see what is going on. All right. AMC. Who we got in here? 110, 61 likes. I say this every day. I say it every day. No, here we go. AMC. This is the snake pool from Friday. I wrote initial positioning on it. For most of you all out here, I'm very aware of it, but just so you know, I've explained and went into great detail about explaining how the initial placement of these things are very, very, very crucial. It can throw everything else off. So this is where I believe it belongs for the time being. and I'm kind of on standby right now, waiting to see some movement here this morning to kind of indicate to me whether or not I need to make some adjustments for this as well. But I do believe somewhere right here is essentially where it belongs for the time being. And I'll reevaluate that after we get market open and get going here and see what we look like. But that's AMC, and that's the Friday clip of the snake for Friday. The macro comparative for AMC. This is from the Fractal prior to the January 2021 run-up. And our positioning inside of that. And what it may potentially indicate moving forward. This is a 1 hour chart, by the way.
Let's go.
Let's go, Jim. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. So here's that. And let me give you the complete macro view of this. Now, this is the 5-year clip out of that 7-year macro descending. The blue is the 5-year clip that's overlaid onto the entire fractal from May, June run up until today. And that's where that comes from. GME. Here's GME's current position. The blue snake is the snake from Tuesday. We have not diverted from it yet, so I'm leaving it on there until it diverts. However, because GME's been on a schedule where I've clipped Fridays, I went ahead and clipped Friday snake anyways. And I overlaid it, and there it goes. So I'm going to leave both of those on there for the time being, but Tuesday is blue, Friday is orange on GME. There's a macro comparative that I've been keeping an eye on with GME as well. The macro comparative sits here and it calls for heavy downside real soon. I'm curious to see if this plays out or not, or if it just goes ahead and follows the snakes to the upside. But I'm just keeping an eye on that off to the side. Full transparency. SPY. We have been following the macro comparative in the of the 08-09 correction and crash in this extended, what I call the extended version or extended placement of this. And it's been in this position. And we are currently in this leg up and this ascending level of consolidation that we've been talking about for a week now. There are a couple other positions of this that I'm looking at. I presented a few of them to Discord over the weekend and this morning. I'm thinking about potentially doing a video on them to show y'all, or I'll just do one long video. I was going to do it in the weekly update and prep video, but I never got to it last night with doing everything with this computer and that. But there are a couple that I'm following as well off to the side. But for right now, until we divert from the extended version, I'm going to continue to follow that out here with you all on YouTube. Now, going into the 15-minute, just like GME, I have two snakes sitting here. I took the one off. Blue is Tuesday's snake. I'm sorry, I take that back. Blue is Monday's snake. Right? Monday? No, Tuesday. That's 14, 15. Tuesday snake is the blue. I clipped that Tuesday. We followed it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. That is the blue. The yellow here is the macro that I just showed you. Now, again, because I've been on a schedule and SPY has been displaying itself in a manner that it gives me and provides me a Friday clip, I went ahead and clipped Friday as well. And when I overlap Friday one day, like always, and I lay it on there, it essentially shows something very similar to what the yellow and blue are showing. So just to not confuse things, I'm just going to keep that off to the side for the time being and keep an eye on the blue micro snake on macro clipped from Tuesday until it diverts from that, and or the macro to macro comparative, which is the yellow that you see on here. And zooming into it, that's what it's showing and indicating potentially for SPY. I know because it's running and a lot of people are in it, and I went ahead and charted and showed you guys this last week. I'll take a look at BBIG with you. BBIG's following its macro comparative, y'all. I showed y'all this weeks ago. I've had this thing literally on here for, my lord, since back in here. So January, February, March, 3 months. I've been watching this macro comparative play out. Here's the 4 hour, and that's a macro clip and comparative from BBIG's historical self that I saw. It looked like it was playing out, and here we go. It looks like it's fulfilling, and it has for quite some time. So I'll go ahead and step it down here to the 15-minute and let you see that. I have some significant levels of support and resistance marked in there for the time being. There is a macro third from a box top perspective, in my opinion, where I think it may be. And it's 2 direct hits on it and looks like it's going to get some downside. If it can put in and fulfill a compressed W here, somewhere in the range of 285 and not bring itself so far as to come back down to the 250 area, it has, in my opinion, a good chance of seeing a continuation to upside like the macro comparative indicates. But that's BBIG. And congrats to anyone who, whether it was charting on this channel or your own or following anybody else, if you're in BBIG, congratulations. That's a good hitter here this morning. So congrats. And it still may be. Mullen as well. I charted Mullen out a while ago. We follow that here on this channel. I charted this out quite a while ago for y'all on Mullen, and it has fulfilled so far. And it is up there on what I deemed as potentially a descending macro third. If, now this is a big if with this one. I have not went back and back tested Mullen in its entirety to know whether or not box top functionality is applicable to this ticker. However, just in a brief charting that I did on a live stream here, I'm not in Mullen. I don't typically follow it. I'm only following it because I know there's some people in the Discord that jumped in, and some of you as well out here have jumped in. So I charted it out here. I was asked to do that. So I did it under those pretenses. So keep that in mind. That is the only thing I charted here, was if this were to be a potential box top ticker and it were to respect the functionality of box top and how that's charted. That's what I did here, with obviously some significant levels of support and resistance included. However, with that being said, it is sitting right at the macro descending third. I have talked to you guys through this entire thing up until this point, the levels, how it respected, broke, respected, pulled back, gave confirmation, continuation prior to going to the next window of play, pulled back, confirmation, continuation. Everything has worked so far. Now, that's different from box top. That's just your normal technical analysis, knowing how these tickers like to, when they're on a run, how they like to try to pull back and confirm whether or not they accept that new price level and that new price change. So, however, if this third does get respected here, I would expect this thing to break down. And or it can give a fake out breakout to the upside and come back down, but I would expect this to be the box top level if box top functionality is applicable on this ticker. If it's not, then I'll come back in here later and I can throw some levels in here and just continue to do what we've done as far as tracking it on the way up using significant levels of support and resistance. Once again, anybody in Mullen, congratulations. That's a good one here this morning again as well. Congrats, congrats, congrats. All right. Nothing's going on with HYMC. All right. That's pretty much what I got here to open us up for today. Where are we at? 18 minutes? Or I'm sorry, 18 after. So we got 12 minutes, a little under 12 minutes. T minus 10, almost 10. Right now, we'll leave the 15-minute up until we get close to open here. I'll switch us back off to the 5-minute charts for a little bit. Good morning to anybody else that came in while I was speaking. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope you're well. Hope you had a great weekend. Happy Monday. If you haven't, smash the like button. I'd appreciate it greatly. Thank you so much. Not sure what you're talking about, James. Did I miss something? Not trying to be a downer talking about that, bro. Just trying to come up with a way to help, as I didn't have the chance to do so for the loved ones I have lost from it. Never give up. I'm not sure what you're talking about, James. Took a $3 call midday Friday for April 1st. Paying nicely at open. Let's go, Jay Moore. Congrats. Yeah, I know a lot of people asked last week about the options. We looked on either Thursday or Friday. We looked on the we looked at the chain together, and I talked about that where it wasn't moving. Obviously, people coming into the play that got lit up here this weekend on social media. So the retail sentiment got lit up for BBIG. So if you did take that chance, I know a couple of y'all did. If you did take that chance and jumped in BBIG, congratulations, man. You're going to get that attention into the chain this morning, I believe. Good morning, Saltwater. How you doing, brother? Good morning, Clock. All right. Happy jitters this morning. Let's go, Peter. Had a great weekend. Good deal, attendees. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, man. You too, brother. Hope you did too, man. All right. T minus 9 minutes, y'all. T minus 9 minutes. What's up, Andy? Good morning. How's it sound? How does my mic volume? Is it good? It's not too loud, not too quiet. Everything sound good? Morning, Nuts. How you doing, brother? Who are you talking about, James? Me? Good morning, bro. Typical Monday people are half asleep or haven't woke up yet.
Let's go.
Let's go, Jeff. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Heard he's one of the best in the U.S. Who? Me? Or somebody else? That's the only comments I'm seeing from you. I'm not seeing anything. I don't know. I hope everything's all right with you, though. Es perfecto. Thank you to Roberto. I pulled it closer, Boom. It's sitting directly in front of me. Where before it was like up high and away from me. It's literally sitting. The distance has been cut in half. Mike, great. Charts clear. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't see it. I just make sure you're all right. As long as everybody's all right. I agree. I agree with you, though. Yeah, hey, Steve. I was hoping that the sounds good and the 1080 stream on Discord was nice. Cool. Oh, Dr. Anderson talked to. Oh. Yeah, Jordan, I have the mic a little closer, and so that's the only adjustment I made on the audio so far. But I was gonna try to stream in 1080p, but I didn't know what it was gonna do, so I didn't want to start the morning out trying to fumble, so I left that alone for the time being. But I do believe I can stream in 1080p now, at least. But my internet speed is super low right now for what I'm paying for. And I talked to Xfinity over the weekend. They have a tech coming out Saturday morning to fix it. So hopefully by next week, I'm streaming in at least 1080p to you all. And it will clear up the charts even more. But it should have cleared the charts up a little bit for you all right now. Just the way it is. So hopefully that happened. And like by the sound of your comment, it looks like it did. So that's good. Good. I didn't realize it was in 1080p in Discord this morning, Tony. We are 3 minutes away, y'all. 3 minutes away. It's at resistance now. BBIG. Between 3 and 311. And then between 340 and 360, it has some resistance. Excuse me. It's got a bunch of intraday resistance, but I have it marked out as 355. I have it right now at $3, then 355, then 385 is how I have it from a macro perspective. All right, we're less than 2 minutes. Going to the 5-minute chart here on both AMC and GameStop. Audio listeners, I'll hit you all up like I always do in that first 30 minutes, and then on the hour every hour. Good deal. Clear, clear. Charts look super clear. All right, great. Good deal. All right, y'all, less than a minute. Let's go. Good luck today for Monday, March 21st, 2022. Good luck. Let's go. Make some money today, y'all. Go make me some money. All right, ding, 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 ding. Market is open. Market is open. Market is open. Thank you, Edward. I appreciate the bells in the chat. Let's go. Thank you, Tony. Good luck, everybody. We'll get this Monday morning wish wash out of the way, and then I'll start calling some things out to you all and to the audio. Right out of the gate, AMC's pushing upside, up 1.2%. GME's up 0.8. SPY is up 0.05. BBIG's sitting, where is it at? $3. Right at resistance, like I said, right at box top resistance potentially. If it can stay compact, compressed right here, it should get continuation to upside potentially within the box top, using the box top schematic as well as the macro overlay, both indicating the same. Move up, rejection, move down, continuation. So we'll see if that fulfills and continues to fulfill. AMD triggered upside and rejected. DraftKings triggered downside and bounced. PLTR range bound. DWAC triggered downside, almost the first price target. Nvidia range bound. Peloton triggered downside. Uber, holy Uber, down 3.6% right out of the gate. All price triggered and all price targets hit right out of the gate for Uber. Holy shnikes. A2 put into 100% Uber. Man, holy shit, Uber. Jeez. What happened with Uber? Golly. Peloton triggered downside, first price target hit. Come on, Weeble, we putting up these stupid things. Peloton. NVIDIA, range bound, DWAC. I missed it. Palantir, DraftKings bounced. AMD triggered upside. First price target hit. Golly. Everything's all over the place this morning. $40. All right, audio listeners. There goes SPY. AMC's up 2.45% at 16.19. GME's up 1.44% at 92.29. SPY's up 0.27 at 445.80. IWM's up 0.25 at 207.90. Wow, wow, wow. $600 on BBIG. Let's go, Roberto. Congratulations, brother. We talked about that last week. Let's go, dude. Congrats, man. Yeah, AMD took off like a rocket. Wow, brother. Congratulations, man. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. What else we got? Miss AMD, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Chew. We'll see if BBIG box tops here. See if it stays in that range. Made another run up there to 320. Got rejected. Here comes morning wish wash, maybe. SPY is ripping. They almost look a little inverse, don't they? SPY and AMC. A little inverse. All right, I just took a quick 5% on SPY real fast. Full transparency. Quick 5% on SPY calls real quick. All right. Well, that helped a little bit. I mean, it was only a little bit. I didn't go heavy, but I felt like I had to do something real quick because it's pushing. SPY AMC are looking a little inverse here. Intraday first thing here. SPY's pushing heavy right out of the gate. Sold 3/4 of my BBIG calls at 200%. Let's go, brother. Congratulations. Let's go, man. Congrats. Yeah. Hey, Hal. I'm not even going to address you right now, bro, because it's going to come off really bad right now. But I don't care how you look at it. The right thing to do would have been reach out to me, no matter what. So you can feel or say whatever you think or feel or however you thought the situation to be. Something that's proprietary that I created. If somebody's going to take that and try to do something with it, the gentleman thing to do, the man to man thing to do would have been to come to me with it. And that was not done. And that's all I'm going to say about it. That was out of line, no matter how you look at it. All right, audio listeners, AMC is up 3% at $16.28. GME is up $2.13% at $92.72. SPY's up 0.39 at $446.19. IWM is up 0.22 at $207.68. AMC's pushing up 3.5%. Up 3.8. $3.9, up almost 4% AMC. SPY's still pushing. Still pushing. Yeah, not good enough, Andy. I shouldn't even done it, to be honest with you. I did it because I was like, oh shit, it's pushing. It's just, like I've said before, man, it's a hard pill to swallow sometimes, you know what I mean? So you want to do shit. It's just, I'm fighting those urges, but I lucked out. I shouldn't have done it to begin with. So when I saw it real quick, I just took it to get out of it. Looks like it might continue to push here. We'll see how everything goes. Whether or not, you know. But yeah, appreciate it, man. In and out. I realized, like, what are you doing? And I looked and it was 5 up, so I took it. AMC's up 4.5%. Pushing hard. Pushing hard. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just wondering where that goes there. Where I need to get this macro comparative in place here correctly. It almost looks like that there. You know, I like the way you do it. That there. And that's a 2-day overlap. A 1-day overlap. But that's okay. I can, because that was, well, yeah, as long as Friday pool is on. So if I go 1 day to here, because I might have a tail on it there. We'll see what we get for movement here, but AMC's up 4.5%. And bear with me on the snake overlay. I am in the process of getting the, like I said at the beginning of the stream, the original or I guess initial placement of it properly, so I have something to go off of and not be completely off and out of the loop here. I've explained in great detail how the initial placement of these things are very, very, very crucial. Can throw everything off, so bear with me on that. All right, let's take a swing around here and take a look. Kick a freeze. Oh, wrong chart. Man, I know that's looking up like that's gonna drive me nuts. I'm gonna have to do something. I don't know if I have to lower them or what. If I can even lower them. Man, AMD ripped. AMD was the 115 call. 60%. DraftKings range bound. PLTR just hit upside trigger. DWAC's consolidating just above downside trigger. Nvidia hit upside trigger. Peloton was winner chicken dinner. Just came back up and retested. Confirmation now on continuation candle for downside. Uber went absolutely goofy to the downside. 4%, 4.5%, and now is getting its bounce. PayPal is triggered to the downside. PayPal. 115. 61%. Holy moly, PayPal. Alright, let's get a line in there. Here's a little bit of a flush out, morning wish wash after that volume for our Monday volume come flying in. Everything's pulling back a little bit right now for audio. AMC went from being up 4.5% to up 1.9% now. Pulled back 3% in one 5-minute candle. 3% in one 5-minute candle. SPY's pulling back a little bit. GME looking like GME following snake. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Where's BBIG at? Oh, look at that box top hit on BBIG. So, in my opinion, BBIG needs to stay nice and compact here. It needs to consolidate and stay compact here. Put in a W, and it could see continuation to upside. If I see that, that may be a nice entry. I missed the entry, too busy doing everything else. I'm glad and happy for all y'all making hundreds of percents. Hopefully, it'll give another opportunity potentially for that. I'll keep an eye out for that. Obviously, I'll be transparent about my entry as soon as if and when I take one. All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Let's try that. That's a little better. Little better. Great pick quality. Thanks, Goob. Did it get better? Yeah, I was hoping it would get better for y'all. Good deal. Good deal. That makes me happy. And wait till the internet speed gets fixed and gets caught up, man. Then it'll really be nice. There we go. That's a little bit better. Yeah, that might be a good idea, Dougie. Maybe I should raise my chair up a little bit. I don't know. Yeah, that's a little better. All right. 10 till. 10 till. Can I put that one on the inside? There we go. How's that? A little bit closer. A little bit closer. All right. Got in PayPal a little late and still got 30%. Let's go, Chuck. Great call. Ben, let's go, brother. Congrats, man. Let's go. Kicking ass right out of the gate on Monday. Good job, brother. Congratulations. That's what I'm talking about, man. Right out of the gate. Let's go. I need to find those BBIG where y'all said, right there. Roberto, 600%, bro. Let's go. J Moore, 200%. Let's go, y'all. Oh, where did my... Oh, there it goes. Good. Good quality picture. Everybody's happy. Sounds better. Picture's better. That was the whole point, y'all. That was the whole point. I had a hard time making this decision, but so far, so good. Damn, roughly 100 likes shy. Come on, bots. You don't have... Yeah. Yeah, the like button is a very easy but hard function to get, man. I don't understand it, but whatever. All right, let's try that and see how that works. I keep fucking with it, and it's all out of whack, but this one here is just a little bit. There we go. That's a little better. All right, let's try that. Quit messing with it. All right, let me take a swing through. Where are we at? 8 till. I want to swing around here. Holy pullback. AMC just pulled back all 4.5%. All 4.5%. About to go green, or about to go green to red. And it's at 0 right now. All zeros right now. 4.5%. Absolutely yanked right back down. Now a red minus 0.25. Wow, wow, wow. Good deal, y'all. Good deal. Thank you for letting me know how things look and sound. I appreciate it, y'all. I appreciate it. Wow, man. I should have grabbed some puts. Holy mackerel. All right, so it looks like, let's take a run through. Yep, BBIG hit the box top, pulled back. Wow, AMD just yanked all of it back as well. Cripe. Heavy reversion plays this morning. Heavy reversions. DraftKings triggered winner chicken dinner. DraftKings, I called what? The 18 put? 53% where it's at right now. 53 DraftKings. 53%. PLTR, absolute perfect reversion play off the upside trigger. DWAC, triggered downside, winner chicken dinner. 65. 20, it's 30% to the 30% DWAC. Nvidia, range bound, perfect reversion play. Peloton, winner chicken dinner, PTON. PTON was the 25 put. 50%. Uber was at 100. Uber's up even more. Damn, y'all. I hope y'all got in on some of this. Making some money. 110. 110. And PayPal was up 60. Damn, PayPal. Holy moly. What a morning already, y'all. I hope y'all are making some freaking money. What did I say on PayPal? 115. 125%. Let's go. God, hopefully somebody made me some money, because I'm not making it. Come on, y'all. Make some money, y'all. Let's go. Good morning, Buddha. Let's go, Edward. Rakes, I tell you, rakes everywhere. Liquidity rakes everywhere. Yeah, that's what these are. This is just a straight fuck you with Uber and PayPal. But yeah, nothing but liquidity rakes all around today. You get a rake, and you get a rake, and you get a rake, and you get a rake. Wow, look at the SPY puts. Oh. Holy mackerel. Thanks, Buddha. Nah, Rico, investing and trading are two different things, brother. It's all good, man. Education is free here, man. There's no money requirement here, bro. But if you need sleep, man, good night. Sleep well. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Yeah, liquidity rakes get every leaf in your yard. Yep. All right, let's take a look real quick. I see a couple people asking for BBIG real quick. There's your BBIG intraday. Perfect box top hit. Like I said, looking for it to stay compressed compact here. Give me a compressed W. Continuation upside. See a couple more asking for Mullen. Mullen broke, like I said, to the upside. It does have what I considered a potential box top sitting here. They can break out of this and fake out, break out to the upside, and then pull back down and consolidate under. And it can go heavy to the upside as well. But yeah, Mullen could potentially. This was the last level that I had in here for Mullen. I did not chart Mullen any higher than that level as far as significant levels of support and resistance. However, Mullen could get a pretty good breakout. If it can break and hold that, what is it, 350 level? And really the 360. If it can break and hold 360 and give confirmation and continuation. There's a couple little intraday stops on the way up, but the next macro isn't until 492. Making a new snake? Very possibly, Trey. Very possible. Yeah, Rico, that's fine. People are like that, bro. Some people they're all in on shit. You know what I mean? To each his own, brother. To each his own, man. Whatever your game is, bro, just learn it and play it well. That'd be the only thing I can suggest. You know what I'm saying? If it's buy and hold and chill and wait, well, then that's your game. You know what I mean? I appreciate you coming by to support, though, bro. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, possibly, Trey. Very possible. It's Monday, so we could get one. Trying to map this out, you know, and get these things nailed down. So anytime you see that morning volatility like that, bro, you already know. You're because you're saying it. So anytime we get that, I start looking at it like that. Yep. Mullen's my ATM. Let's go, Penny. That's awesome. Congrats, Penny. What's up, Manuel? Manuel, what's up, brother? How you doing? Hey, King. King, can you share my specs in chat, in premium chat for Arky? He was asking for them in chat, and I don't have them handy to just do it real quick. And I know you know what I have. I don't know why. Arky, I don't know why you want to know the specs, but unless you're looking at buying one. But yeah, King, can you do that for me real quick when you have a second? You don't have to do it now, but just if you have a second. I know you're kind of feeling like I am this morning. Up late, worked all night. I only had a couple hours of sleep. And then back at it again today. All right, audio listeners, here is your 10 o'clock a.m. update on the hour. You will hear from me again at 11. AMC is currently up 1.52% at 1605. GME is up 1.54% at 9222. SPY is down 0.10 at 444.14. IWM is down 0.4 at 206.48. Like I said, you'll hear from me again at 11 a.m. I'm waiting to hear the gains, y'all. I'm waiting to hear the gains. Let's go. Good luck to everybody. You guys are already kicking ass, man. We have what do we have? A 600%, a 200%, and whatever Who got it? It wasn't Caleb, it was Ben. Ben got it. Ben got 30. So we've had that. We've had a 600, a 200, and a 30. Chief Slap-a-Hedge. I've always had this music on. It's just my music for me, so I'm not sitting in a silent room. If you don't like it, mute it. I can't sit here in a silent room. I gotta have something going on other than me just talking. But I can't play anything that will get me copywritten. I've already tried that a few times and I got copyright strikes over and over again. And they'll eventually suspend my channel if I keep doing it. So I didn't do it. I just play this in the background for me. I know you can hear it a little bit, but yeah, it's been like that ever since I started streaming, man. Clear back in December when I very first came onto YouTube. So it's been like that the whole time, bro. And that's what it is. If you have a link or something of something else that's a little more pleasing that won't get me copywritten, send it to me and I'll play it. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate you, brother. No worries, no hurry, just if you get a chance. It's so crazy. No one has put together a pattern like this till you came along, looking at playing off the snake volume. Yeah, it is, right? I mean, hey, Trey, I appreciate you you saying that, bro, because it's how I feel. So I appreciate the acknowledgement, brother. 100% on Mullen shares, riding house money now. Let's go, scrambled. Congratulations. 600 on Mullen. Let's go. Congratulations. 383 on Mullen. Let's go. Congratulations. Wow, y'all are kicking ass, man. Congrats, congrats, congrats. Yeah. Yeah, get him some more text. That's fucking good, Jason. Thank you for that. I need that. I need that. I like the background music. Thank you, Mac. I do too, man. It's calming to me. It keeps me focused. It's not chaotic, you know what I mean? I like it. I like it as well. I've listened to it every day since December. So literally every single day since December. Send them, Rico. Send it over, brother. Send it over. Okay, gotcha, Scram. Alright, James. Gotcha, bro. I didn't realize who you were. Congrats, Jace. Let's go, man. Congrats. Yeah, is that what that is? Okay. I gotta turn the sound on in my Discord. It's not, my sound's not notifying me of the Discord like notifications and shit. Thank you, Andy. All right. Yeah, that was good, Jay. This one screen is bugging me. Oh, that's completely, there we go. Huh? Great background music. Thank you. Soothing. I think so. It's just nice and steady, you know what I mean? And there's no up and down. It's just nice and steady the whole way. And I can listen to it and concentrate, and I can trade while listening to it as well. And it doesn't, you know, fuck with my head or my emotions or anything. So I like it for that reason. Russ, my ideas are, they're scalps, bro. Scalps, not swings. Scalps. Scalp, scalp, scalp. In, out, daily. Not swinging. In and out in the same day. So my ideas and how I put them out the intention behind that for me is in and out in the same day. It's not a swing for me. So I'm trying to play the play windows or the window of play in the day. That's what the levels, that's why the levels are tight. You know what I mean? And the windows of play are tight. Their intention is to be a scalp ideas. I'm working on potentially doing a swing idea thing moving forward, but those there are scalp. So now with that said, Russ, some people have done that, right? Depending on, you know, but I guess it depends on what expiration you're buying. I buy weeklies. When I do this, I buy Fridays for the week that I'm in. Every once in a while on Friday, I'll buy the following week, like the following Wednesday or Monday for SPY, if I'm playing SPY, on the date of expiration. But I typically buy Friday expirations and I scalp them intraday, not spread out, not swinging into multiple days. The theta will kill it. The theta will kill it with a weekly expiration. And the way the volatility's been, IV crush it will kill it as well. Unless you go further out than a week. But the intention behind what I put out as a scalp idea is scalp. Alright, pipe music on directly to stream. Yeah, I think there is. So it's clear for the listeners that are barely hearing in and out on our end. Could help. Yeah, I mean, we've thought about it. Again, Rory, I just got a computer, a new computer yesterday. The one I had was working at literally, my CPU was literally maxed out at 98% every day. Just sitting here doing a stream. So that's something maybe that we'll explore in the future. It's something that I've wanted to do, that I've talked about for quite some time, piping in some music to you all. And low, just like this, but that way it's not kind of in and out with the frequency and the gating of the microphone. So we'll see how it goes. What's up, Banana? How are you? He speaks at noon today. That's what I'm listening to, Brian. Lo-fi. That's what I'm listening to, brother. Neighborhood, a scalp is typically daily, intraday. It's in and out very quickly. You're just in and you're out. You're playing small moves very fast. And typically they're done with weekly expirations. A swing is multi-day. Multi-day. Or multi-week even is a swing. Or swings can be multi-month. But a scalp is intraday most of the time with weekly expirations. You shorten the time frame on expiration. You play leverage and you play it quickly, in and out very quickly. What'd you ask for? Who asked that? Where'd it go? Oh, HYMC Medina. Hey, what's up, Medina? HYMC. It's barcoding. Yeah, I don't know, man. It was in sort of a megaphone pattern with potential to bounce here, and it didn't. It was in this megaphone area here last week, and Friday it breached it to the downside. This thing could see some, unless there's I mean, it could. It's hard to tell though, man. I don't know much about it other than obviously the current situation, and it does have a little bit of a repetitive functionality to it, but nothing that I would want to even clip comparative macro fractal for. It doesn't strike me as something like that. It was in a potential macro megaphone that I had charted out here. I had put in significant levels. It broke the support, came down, consolidated, and then it broke the megaphone support. Now this thing, $1.15. I mean, here's the deal. Is it at bottom? I mean, could it go lower? Sure, it could. It has room. It has from there to there to go, that it could go. And this support would need to hold. For me, I'm not interested in it. I want to see it move. It's trying to put a bottom in, but it keeps failing. It failed here. It retested it, rejected it, and then the megaphone failed here. Now it's only got one hit off of the 115. I would assume it's going to come back down and retest 115 before heading back up. Now, it doesn't have to. As you can see here, it retested 115 and it took off like a bat out of hell. So that could happen again. But I want to see more confirmation moves from this thing before I even put how I feel about it. But from a technical perspective, it's trying. It's been trying to put a bottom in up here somewhere and establish this as its new level of consolidation. Not sure if it's going to get it or not, though. Yeah, I'm going to have to... I feel like I'm going to have to push those screens down or something. I'm going to have a fucking headache and a sore neck. Are we live, bro? Are we live? Are we live, bro? Welcome, neighborhood. On even the time zone for now. That is weird, Andy. Let me know if you figure it out. No problem, Medina. No problem. Hit that like button, Medina, if you haven't already. Yeah, GME's getting a hell of a push. Oh, look at that. It's going right with the snake. Imagine that. It tried. Alright, yep. It got hit, though. Look where it got smacked. Oh, imagine that. Look at that line. I wonder what that line's doing there. Oh, wait, I know. It's the third. Oh, my. Look how pretty that is, though. For real, y'all. Look how perfect that is, where price action comes down, makes a beautiful W, and comes right back. Price action comes right back to it. Right back to it. One more time. Right back to it. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Thank you, King. Appreciate you posting that, brother. Arky, the specs are in there, man. The King just posted the specs in chat. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this. Those are way too high. Thank you, Medina. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, Wasted. NRSN. I got you, man. I appreciate your support, Wasted. Appreciate you out there advocating and sharing and retweeting and liking and all that stuff, man. Appreciate that. NRSN. And in the comments and everything. Appreciate that stuff. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. Are you in this? Holy shit, bro. Are you in this? Wasted? Up 293%. Holy moly. Neuroscience. Or Neurosense Therapeutics. Jesus. Jesus. That's a good one, brother. I hope if you're in it. Yeah, I remember Dwayne calling the therapy. Me too, Andy. Yeah, he said, watch out for the therapeutics. They're all about to run again. This may be an indicator of them, of that starting. Oh, you grabbed them this morning? Well, shit. You got them before the biggest move, brother. Congrats, man. That baby's pushing hard. Jeez. There are no thoughts on that, bro. Once it's parabolic, it's just... You know what I mean? Golly. Alex, you'd get killed on the IV anyways, man. IV crush. You wouldn't want puts on something like this. IV would kill it. At least right out of the gate. Maybe you'd grab him right out of the gate, play him, scalp him, you know what I mean? That's probably what I would do. I wouldn't grab anything long. I would just try a quick scalp to the downside if there were options, but not, you play longs out of something like this, the IV crush will kill them. For obvious fucking reasons. I mean, it's up 293%. If there was an options chain, those things would be up, the IV would be up probably over 1,000%. Let's go. Beat me harder. 1, 2, 3. Wow. What's up? What's up? Beat me harder. 1, 2, 3. Welcome to Extreme Gains. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. All right. Let me take a spin around. How can I do so? I gotta do something with this. There's no way I'm gonna last like this. Let me try moving them back. What if I move them back a little bit? Oh. Oh. How's that? Will that work? Will that work? I don't know. I don't know. I know. My metaverse goggles. I'm just trying to get used to these screens being up a little higher than I'm used to right now. Just trying to get used to that. $12 to 1:30 Eastern. Thank you, Andy. Remind me, and if you guys want to remind me, Fed Pow is speaking at 12 Eastern today. I will queue it up and we'll go ahead and put the audio on here. So if you remind me, let me know and I'll put that on for 12 Eastern. All right. No, Buddha, I haven't yet. It's Monday. Today's Monday. No, I have not. I didn't reach out over the weekend, man. I was busy doing this shit. I will. They're on my board. That's one of my things. I have 2 calls I gotta make. Well, 1 call and then I gotta send Weeble a message today and figure out what the hell went on. All right. Yeah, I know, Jason. I don't know if it's going to or not, though. All right. Not at least right now. Well, it's on the verge. I think we got potentially something coming, but oops. But the if it's following the macro comparative, there's another downside move coming. All right, DraftKings. Where's my thinger? DraftKings 18. 71%. PLTR triggered to the downside. PLTR triggered to the downside. Nice downside trigger for PLTR. DWAC bounced off of megaphone support or ascending level. One of the two. I can't remember which one it is. NVIDIA, range bound, Peloton. I got that one already. Uber went further. Holy shit. What a tear on Uber today, man. 32. 131%. PayPal broke its ascending level of support. $132%. Shoo! Some big winner chicken dinners this morning, y'all. We got 1, 2, 3 of them in triple digits already. And we've only been going an hour. And 3 scalp ideas have went for more than 100%. In the first hour of trading. First hour of trading. I have 3 right now, Matt. GMBL. Yikes. Yikes, bro. I want to see wow, man. Wow, bro. Yeah, I mean, bro, I'd want to see I'd want to see a bottom. It needs to find a bottom. I mean, this is a daily chart. This thing's an absolute falling knife. Now, it has found a little bit of support here. I'd want to see it build out. It's just absolutely just, look. I mean, it's found it a couple times on the way down and shown some checkup support on the way down, but I'd want to see a bottom get put in, see it get built out. All right. Yep, you're welcome, bro. Damn, would have been over 100% with my PayPal puts, but still, absolutely, 30% all day long, brother. All day long, brother. All day long. Yeah, tell me about it, hell. That's because that's exactly what you did, brother. That's exactly what you did. Disrespected somebody while they've been trying to help. So keep telling yourself whatever you need to tell yourself, bro. But what you did's fucked up. I don't care how you spin it, bro. What you did is fucked up. Plain and simple. That's it. Spin it however you want. Say whatever you want. Whatever. What you did was fucked up. And it doesn't happen like that in business, and it doesn't happen like that in real life. People don't do that kind of shit because they end up in situations that they may not be pleasant, whether it be fiscally or reality. But that's a very disrespectful thing that you did. So tell me about it. When I've put the time and effort that I put into it, for some fucking dude that I don't know to go take some shit, turn it into a fucking indicator and start going on Weeble comments talking about the shit and then come on one of my videos and put something in there about it. Tell me about it, bro. I've worked almost 2 fucking years on this shit. All of a year and a half. And for what? For you to decide that it was okay to do what you felt you wanted to do? Okay. You didn't do shit for me. You're gonna end up getting blocked, bro. I'm telling you that right now. You're starting to really get under my fucking skin. So I'm just gonna keep it cool and back off here. Or I'm just gonna have them kick you out of here. I didn't even know you were doing it. So don't twist it like you did something for me or did me a favor. You didn't even come to me and ask or tell me what you were thinking or nothing. Nothing. So you didn't do shit for me because I didn't even know it was happening. 30% is amazing gains if you can do it as many. Yeah, absolutely, Caleb. Absolutely, brother. Isn't it, Andy? I'm good, M-Dog. Appreciate it, man. I'm good, though. I agree, Scott. I think esports. There's another one too. There's a what is there? There's a man, I was following it there for a minute. I forget. I'll have to try to remember the ticker. There's a new one. So I know there's a former Major League Baseball player, a former NFL player, and a former, I think, NBA player. They all partnered up. They're all out of Miami, and they all partnered up, and they came up with like their version of DraftKings. And I can't remember what the ticker is, but it's a newer one, and I think they're going to end up being big down the road as well. I'll have to try to remember the ticker for you. I can't remember. I think so, Trey. I think so. The e-bet. Oh, okay. No, it wasn't e-bet that I was thinking about. No, there's another one. I can't remember the ticker. I'll have to think about it for a little bit. No, it's not Pete Rose. Yeah, I'll try, Scott. They just IPO'd back in, I don't know, November maybe? They IPO'd like in November? Maybe? I'll have to think of it. I cannot think for some reason. Obviously, man, I got a little emotional there for a minute. But I'll think of it. They're gonna be they're an up and coming DraftKings. They're gonna be pretty cool. They're gonna be pretty cool. BGF, no. Exactly, Andy. Exactly. I'm trying to keep it cool, so I hope y'all can handle that. I'm trying to maintain here. Thank you. Yep. Thank you, Andy. Yep. Yeah, it's like yeah, throw the fucking indicator away too before you end up with a fucking lawsuit over a trademarked fucking I mean, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, where are we at? 10:38. Okay. So let me look. I'm gonna look at this snake here real quick and see where we're at. It almost looks like that was the replica of that. Let's see, that's what started leading us downhill. All right. I mean, I feel like I know this. Let me go back to where did I pull that? Friday? Yeah. There's the one. So indicator 1, 2, pull from 1120 to there. Let me come back out here. One day overlap. Yeah, it feels like we're right there. That's what it looks like to me. We'll see. I can't really see anything different for the time being. Actually, let me look at the 1 hour. The 1 hour. Yeah, see, that looks way better. Yeah. Alrighty. Pen? No, it wasn't pen. Alright. We got 241, 241 people, 186. Hey man, if y'all haven't smashed the like button, I would appreciate it if you would. That's a nice, easy way of saying thank you and letting me know you're here. Congrats, King. Let's go, brother. Congratulations, brother. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. So here's the 15-minute of it, King. I want to see this compressed W right here. This compact compressed W I want to see right here. I want to see 285. I want to see 285 for a hold up as support. And this is just me personally, bro. And I want to see something like this before it starts heading back up. But good job, dude. Congrats, man. What's Mullen looking like? Okay. Okay. All right. Let me give some shout outs here from Twitter this morning. Shogun, thank you, brother, for retweeting. Valdez, thank you, brother, for retweeting. Liquor, thank you for retweeting. Jason, thank you for retweeting. Breadman, thank you for retweeting. Jason, thank you for retweeting. Appreciate y'all, man. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Here we go. The gains page. DraftKings. Skyler, let's go, brother. Let's go. Congrats, dude. Let's go. Y'all are looking good today. Y'all are looking good today. Y'all are looking good today. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right, who else we got? Annie, Boomer, Wiz, Marine, Chris, John H, Semper, Wasted, Kyle, Black Spire, thank y'all for retweeting. Appreciate y'all. Thank y'all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. How's the new snake overlay for AMC looking compared to the 7-year comparison? That's a good question. Let's take a look. How is the current snake looking with the macro comparative? Let's go out here and look at 15. Well, let's go look at 1 hour first. Here's the 1 hour. Here is the compressed version of macro comparative. There's the 1 hour, Trey, and anybody else that cares. Let me turn this red. The yellow is the snake, the micro to macro snake. The red is the macro comparative. In the compressed position. Exact same thing, Trey. Very, very similar. Until we get out here. Very similar right here. Showing continuation to upside, both of them for the most part. Here's the 15-minute. Capiche? Capiche. Alright. There, I'll leave that on there like that. So you can see the red and the yellow. Bam, 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 bam. All right, this fucking smart ass guy. Keep lip. Oh, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. All right, you two in the chat going back and forth. Stop it. Time them all out. Time them all out, mods. Time them all out. Just start kicking everybody. I'm tired of it. Absolutely, I'm trying to get your hard work and dedication out there, Chuck. It's the least I can do for the time you voluntarily give everyone on a daily basis. Thank you, Wasted. Thank you, brother. Yeah, nothing like trying to imply that my intent is not to help people, right? Whoo, Lord have mercy. Keep my blood pressure under control today, Lord. This dude, man. Where are we at? 53. We're a little bit early audio, but I will give you your 11 o'clock update. It is 7 minutes till. AMC is pushing a little bit here off of a double bottom intraday, up 2.31% at 1615. GME up 4.33% at 94.70, pushing pretty hard. Again, just in not much of a double bottom like AMC, but a grind up fashion, up 4%. SPY down 0.09% at 444.12. IWM down 0.46 at 206.30.
Let's go.
Let's go. Who was it? I missed it. My bad. Let's go, Taz. Welcome to Extreme Gains, brother. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, that's some fucked up shit. No matter how you look at it. And then he's just gonna sit in here. Hey, Boom and Andy, if dude's gonna try to somehow direct some sort of notion that my intentions aren't pure and clean and come at me in some kind of fucked up crooked way after he's the fucked up specimen in this thing, just get him out of here. That's where the line has to be drawn. Not just gonna let dude just keep running his fucking mouth. Go release whatever you want, asshole. I really don't give a fuck. You've already done the damage. Everybody knows it's mine. You're just fucking yourself. Your mouth has written checks that I promise you your ass can't cash. So keep doing you. I'm going to keep doing me. And we'll see whose intentions are pure. Because you've made nothing but a fucking clown of yourself in here, dude. So if he comes at me again, y'all just get rid of him, man. I'm tired of the shit. I don't have to deal with it, and neither do you. So, if he comes out of timeout talking fucking crazy shit again, just get rid of him. Right, exactly. As I said, just get him out of here. I don't even know why I asked to give the guy slack, which is why they're giving him slack. I purposefully asked, give him a little slack. I wanted to talk to him in here, but he's went another route with it. So, gone. Yeah, that's because we're probably about to pop, Goob. Watch. If this fulfills, we're about to get a nice move to the upside today. If it fulfills in the position that it's in, both the macro and the snake, we'll see if it comes to fruition. But it's funny how, because anytime we get a move to the upside with AMC, and or y'all remember what, a week ago or whatever, James, a good friend of mine, my brother watches you. Wow, cool, James, appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate you coming by, Taz. Welcome, man. Stick around, brother. Last week, was it last week or the week before, when we were all looking at the put positions on AMC? I had that macro comparative that I found from back in February, and we put it on there, and we got, remember that? They all come running in at the end of the day, trying to tell us, blah, 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 and then they realized that a bunch of people were playing puts because we were talking like traders in here, because that's what we're doing. Yes, my live stream says AMC, GameStop, and SPY. That's because I'm heavy into AMC, GameStop, and SPY. But it says and more. And it says options and Fractal ID and Fractal technical, algorithmic, Fractal-based technical analysis. That's what I do. But I'm a trader. And a lot of people in here are traders, and it was super funny to watch those people come in here the other day, thinking that they were going to come in and shill and batter a bunch of heartbroken AMC people, and they came in here and got absolutely taken back by everybody trading and making money. That was hilarious. That was one of the best days ever. One of the best days ever. Loved it. I'll never forget that. I'll never forget that. Let's go, Penny. Congrats. Good play. Good play. Good play. We're pushing again, audio. AMC's up 3%. GME's up 4.75. GME's pushing back up to his intraday high, potentially. SPY just went red to green, pushed real hard, Red to green. Nice intraday reversion, Penny. Good job. Congratulations. Good job. Chuck, you were right. NDM is going up, but options are not moving. Yep, because the attention is elsewhere, Martel. Retail attention is in BBIG and obviously AMC, GME, SPY. What's the other one? Mullen. There's attention. It's too spread out, Martel. That was my fear with that one, brother. That was my fear with that one. Like a needle sliding off a record. Wait, y'all making money? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? It was hilarious. Statari made a killing. Let's go. Yeah, it was hilarious. That was one of the best days ever in here for me. One of the best days ever. Well, yeah, I mean, selling puts and buying puts are two different things. Man, look at SPY go. Shoo! That's a good move on SPY right there. Good reversion team. Yeah, buying puts does nothing to the underlying to affect it in a negative way unless you exercise them. So people that say that have no idea what they're talking about. But I agree with you, James. I agree with you, bro. Great teams are defined by great leaders, but great leaders need teammates that have their back. Dead on, Goob. Dead on, Goob. Dead on. Let's go. Damn, I missed that one. That would have been a great one. Good job, Penny. These are the ones that I love, Penny. Right here, intraday on SPY. Nothing but green candles. These are the ones that I like. Those are the ones that I like to go super heavy on and just take 4 of these candles and then get out and make 20-30% in 15 minutes and I'm done. Thousands of dollars done for the day. Love it. Love it, love it. Wish I'd have seen it. Let's go, Tony. 20%. Let's go. Congrats, brother. Dude, my neck is going to be smoked by the end of today after staring at that screen. Or screens. Plural. Hang tight, y'all. I'm going to make a quick cappuccino. I'll be right back. Holy SPY. Nah, Jason, they're too high. I have to show you the picture of what I did. I did it last night. I just got new shit. And they're on like a boom stand, but they're too high. And when I'm sitting down, my neck's back a little further looking up, but I'll have to figure something out. I know, right? I gotta figure out a way. I don't think that thing comes down. Oh. Ooh, let's go. Caramel cappuccino. Here, Jason, I'll show you real quick. Real quick. Right here, Jason, look. This right here, these two screens are up too high. Where when I'm sitting right here, I have to look up at them, and it's bothering me. It's bothering my neck, and they don't have any freaking height adjustment on them, which I can't stand. So I have to figure something else out. I have to grab or figure something else out for it. Alrighty, cappuccino. 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 Damn it. Ooh, that's hot. Yes, Ivan. Too hot. Too hot. Too hot. Can't drink it. Too hot. Can't drink it. No, my chair is adjustable. I have my chair up a little bit. It's not that. It's just that I'm sitting. I don't know. It's hard to explain. I have my chair is adjustable, Annie. I have my chair up. I think it's up as high as it'll go right now. So I'll try that and see if we can, if that'll. What was that? Oh, okay. Okay, so I can't go in the whole way like that. All right. Thank you, Andy. Thank you, Boom. Just got your DMs. Thank you. Yeah, I know, Goob, right? I have to sit on. Here. Steven, there you go, man. And again, this is just the initial placement because it was Friday's snake. So there may be some adjustment needed to be made here moving forward. Keep that in mind. Use a phone book, yeah. I don't know, Doug. Probably 2 more, because I only have enough to make 2 more. So I'll probably have 2 more cappuccinos today, and then I'll have to go to the store and get more tonight. Hey Chuck, what's the name of your brother's rap business? Thanks. It's called LA Raps. LA Lima Alpha LA, like Los Angeles. LA Raps. WRAPZ. LA Raps. And no problem, man. No problem, man. Hit him up. If you do hit him up, tell him that you're from my live stream, from my YouTube channel, my live stream. Tell him that. If you end up hitting him up for something. He's a good dude. His name's Luke. Check out his Facebook page or his website too, man. He's got a bunch of work on there that he does. That's lit. He be rapping cars. He raps everything, Rico. He's got NASCAR. He's got motocross, supercross. He's got the NFL, the NBA. He does Major League Soccer. He does the Orlando Magic, Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Joe Gibbs Racing, SeaWorld, Disney, Universal Studios. He does all that stuff. He has all those big accounts, man. He's the best. He's literally the best in the business. He's that good. People hire him from all over the country. Thank you, Wiz. Cappuccino monies. I appreciate that, brother. Appreciate that. Medina. No, Medina. No. Yeah, hit him up, Blue. He's done, thank you, Wiz. Appreciate you, bro. He's got, if you go look at his website or his Facebook, he's done $500,000 cars, and I'm telling you, he's literally the best in the business. I'm not saying that because he's my brother. He is literally the best in the business. He's that good. People literally hire this dude from all over the country. Yeah, they are massive contracts. It's unreal. It's unreal. Yeah, it did change his life, Scotty. Yep. He worked long and hard to get himself there, man, but he deserves all of it. He deserves all of it. No Twitter, Facebook website. That's what he's got. Facebook and website. Yeah, Tone. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, see, I'll have to show you. I'll show you later. Remind me in Discord later, Tone. I'll show you a picture of the setup that I had right before I just did this. I had 2 up above, but they were down lower. Like, I have a riser here, and they were on the riser, and then I had my laptop down low to where I didn't have to look up so much. But this riser that I got with these screens, it doesn't have a height adjustment on it. It's fixed at a certain height. And the only way to get a screen under it was to use my wooden riser and mount to it to get them up. And they're just up a little higher than I would like right now, but I had to get it, dude. Literally, I was at the point yesterday where I had to get something done because I have so much to do and download and upload and you know, all the shit that I had to do when I got the computer started, and I hadn't even got everything set up yet. So I just got to the point where I'm like, all right, just fucking mount it, and you're gonna, because you got work to do and you got to be on tomorrow morning. So you got to do, and I hadn't done any, you know, so I literally worked through the night, bro. I got everything set up. I dumped everything from my old computer into this computer that I needed for all of this. And then I had to download all the different apps and get re-logged into all of them, go through the two-step verification, whatever, because I'm logging in from a new device and blah, 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 blah. It was just, so I just went with it, and I'm trying to, I'll figure it out though. I like this setup. I just need to bring them down. I would like to bring them down a little bit. And I'm getting 2 verticals as well that I need to do on the outsides of, if I can get rid of the one in the middle, I'll do 2 verticals outside and just do a wall like that or something. I don't know. I like this setup. It's just going to take a little bit of getting used to. But yeah, I remember the TV though, bro. That's why I said, get me on. I don't know how many keychains. How much money you want for them? I'll just buy them. I'll buy, I don't know. I want to get for everyone that's going to be, what I was thinking, bro, was maybe like a 3-month, that'll be like a 3-month subscriber gift. I mean, you do what you want. If you just want to make them for everybody, that's up to you. But like, I don't know how you, we'll talk. I don't know what you want to do with them. If you're just going to do them as like a, here you go, everybody type of thing. I thought that would be a cool little token of appreciation for like 3-month subscriber or something along those lines. But if you do that for everyone, I'll come up with something else and maybe just have you do it for that, for like the 3-month subscriber thing, and then 6-month and 12-month, you know. I don't know. We'll figure something out. We'll figure something out. You do whatever you want though, bro. If you want to print them off for everyone, print them off. You know what I mean? I would say like everyone in the premium, I mean, unless you're just going to do a little group, little test run group or whatever. Again, your call, man. Calls on LA Raps. Hell yeah. What's up, Raymond? Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, man. Nah, he don't need Twitter. And he doesn't have time to be on Twitter, man. He really doesn't. You're welcome, Blue. Yeah, it already kind of is, Tone, to be honest with you. That's why I'm trying to get used to it here. Chuck over here like, I get a monitor, I get a monitor. I know. Right, Buddha? Right? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Scott. I have the 2 curved ones. I wanted to do 2 verticals, 1 vertical on the outside. Yep. That was what I was thinking. Clove. We can take a look at Clove real quick. We're at 223. What did we lose? About 40 people. Hey, we got more likes than we have viewers. Imagine that. Imagine that. We can't get any more people in this live stream for our if our lives depended on it. It's all of us 250-ish people every single time I'm out here. It's just us. With the exception of what? Thursday, we broke under 200. We had 180 some people, the lowest amount of people in a live stream since December. And yeah, we cannot get more people in these live streams if our lives depended on it. So I had this charted before in my Weeble, and I was following it. I just kind of quit following it. Box top third there. W, box top, breakdown, W with a real short, what looks like dissolve here. Or this is all part of it, depending on how you want to look at it. Potential W there. And then I believe the descending third should be there. So I'm looking for it to maybe box top. Somewhere around the $4 area. Yeah, Ivan, good deal, man. Yeah, listen, I've had a lot of people. I specifically asked y'all to like not do that to me, and not saying you in specific in general, Ivan. I don't even know if you did this or not, but and it doesn't matter. But I had literally asked, like, listen, if you're not ready to sign up for premium Discord, don't send me the email saying you're ready to go, like, or hey, I'm interested in premium Discord. Like, it takes work to go through and send you and get these forms, send them to you, reply back to emails, yada yada yada, unless you're actually ready to go. And I've had 37 people do that. 37 people email me and say, hey, I'm ready to go for Discord, or hey, send me the private Discord paperwork. What do you need? I'm ready. I got money. I got my IDs, whatever you need me to do. And then I send it, get everything together, reply to the email, and then nobody, 37 people did that and didn't join. Not that I need people in there, but I had specifically said, hey, just think about the work that it takes for me to do that. So if you're not ready yet, just chill. I'm going to be here. I'm not going anywhere unless God takes me and I die. But you know, just chill out until you're ready. Don't make me work until you're ready. It don't matter. 37 people were like, yeah, fuck you. Send me the paperwork. And then they didn't sign up. I'm like, thanks guys. Appreciate that. I got you then, Rory. No worries, man. There's over 100 people that are like you, Rory. When they say they're ready, they're ready. So, like I said, I'm not really concerned with the 37, but you know, it's kind of a what do you call it? A spat in the face, you know? When I specifically said, hey, I'd appreciate it if you would at least consider, you know, the work that it takes and goes into that, and not do that until you're ready. That way I don't have to go through all the shit, because it does. It takes work. It takes time. It takes work. And I literally get hundreds of emails and DMs and a day, every day. And I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful that there's so many people interested and want to use me as an outlet and talk to me and email me, and I'm super grateful. But like, when it comes to the work thing, like, if it's gonna cause somebody work and you're not ready, just chill out till you're ready, you know? The day you join, Gambit, that'll be your renewal date every month, the day you join. You're welcome, Bugatti. Yeah, DR, I have a little bit of room in premium. I'm about to totally cap premium off to a certain extent for just for a little bit, just to make sure I can keep up with everything. And I'm about to open up the general tier Discord, which is cheaper. I'm about to open it up either this week or next week. It'll be open. So, but yeah, either way, yeah. Chill with the dying though. No, it's for real, Roy. When you have cancer, bro, you think realistically. And I was on my deathbed less than 18 months ago, bro, with it. 2 surgeries, on bed rest for 10 months, with a prognosis of dying. So, there is no chill with dying. That's called reality, bro. So, I make sure I speak it. You know what I'm saying? Speaking it allows me to acknowledge the existence of it and the reality of it because it's on my plate. But I feel you. It probably comes off like, ooh, what the fuck's he saying that for? But you got to know my story to kind of understand that. You know what I mean? Nothing like wasting your time trying to help somebody. I know, right? Don't waste the man's time. Thank you, Roy. All right, Jason. Thank you, bro. I'll look at it. Yeah, HOFV, HOFV. Yep, HOFV. Yeah, these things are like, I'll have to kick back every time this is how I'm gonna have to do it. Pull something up, kick the chair back to look at it instead of sitting up. I'm so used to sitting up looking at charts, I'm gonna have to kick back and look at them. It's just a little different. That's almost the same chart as Clove. That's almost the same chart as Clove. I mean, it's in a giant. Yeah, as long as it can stay above 115, if it can give confirmation and continuation above 115, it could see some more upside. If that falls, though, it may come back down and retest. It may come back down and retest 80 cents. But it's doing well for now. It needs to break out of this macro descending wedge that it's in to the upside where it's at right now. Got rejected on its first attempt here. So if it can break out of that, and then I would want to see it. I would want to see it do this. Come up, break out, pull back, retest, confirmation, continuation, and go. That's what I'd want to see from it. If either one of those fail, it's going to come back down to 80 cents, in my opinion. Not financial advice. Just my opinion on that chart. Nothing specific to the company. Nothing financial advice. Come on. Why does this do this every time? Yeah, dude, my neck is already fucking killing me. I'm gonna quit looking at all these fucking charts. Just gonna sit here. All right. Francisco, I got your email. Jason, I got your email. Let's see. Wiz is back. Guess who's back? Back again. Pretty. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit, Tony. Right? Holy shit. That's crazy. Yeah, no thanks. It kind of almost looks like that. That's funny. It does kind of almost look like that. All right. You can use a second ID, Gam. Use a second ID, like it says in that thing. In the letter. Send me an email, DR. Let me know you're ready to go. And I'll send you the paperwork. The premium requires vetting. I vet everybody that goes into premium. The general will not require vetting. Everyone felt that. When you have cancer, you take life more seriously. Yeah, absolutely. Welcome, bro. Yeah, Roy. Yeah, that's all it is. It's nothing, you know, it's not me being like, rah, 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 rah. It's just me, you know, being real, man. That's all. It does, Jason. It definitely does. No, I didn't look at it, Jason. I'll look. I'll get into emails later, bro. I have a shit ton. I haven't even got into weekends emails yet because I was so tied up with all this shit. This and my family stuff this weekend, helping take care of my grandma and shit, and then doing this. I haven't even got into them. I'll get through all the emails tonight. I'll look at it. I appreciate it though. I know, Wiz. I was just fucking with you. I felt like you disappeared. You were here, you were active, and then you weren't. Poof. Wiz is gone. My Ohio buddy gone. Poof. I never hear from him anymore. He's not in chat. He's not moderating. He's not active in Discord. And then all of a sudden you come back and you're singing a song about me and you being together forever and resubscribing. I don't have no idea what's going on, but it just felt like you were back from being gone because you were gone. Wow, down to 214. We're about to go below 200 again today. I can feel it. We were at 240 something, almost 250 this morning, and now we're down to 214. These things are getting harder and harder to get people to hang around, and I don't understand it. Thank you, Wiz. Thank you, Wiz. I'm glad you know what my heart wants, Wiz. Thank you for that. That's funny, Shogun. That's funny. I'll get it out to you here this afternoon, Gam. When I get done with the stream and get into emails, I'll get it sent out to you. Got you, man. Got you, brother. I see you. Yep. Joachim Johansson. Hello from Sweden. Hello. To begin with, awesome work, Chuck. Been here watching since January, and it's really interesting. Thank you. I have a question about your Discord. Is it most potential option plays you guys do, or is it all stocks also? I don't know any brokers here in Sweden who offer US options. It's everything, Johansson. It's stock tickers. I do Algo tickers. My Algo stuff that I do on a group of tickers that I follow every day, every week. And I do the my scalp ideas are posted daily, which is what you probably see everybody hooting and hollering about out here, especially me. And then there's a long-term investment DD channel in there for potential long-term investments that we it's open to everybody to do some research and put in an input in there. But I have regular ticker Algo channels, and something I'm adding here in the future is going to be a swing idea channel based off of macro box top swings. There's my box top channel for box top discussion on other tickers that may or may not have been identified. There's a box top schematic channel where I have actual trademarked schematics printed out and that I give you access to that help you learn that trading method. There's a cryptocurrency box top channel that we have identified cryptocurrencies that are trading under the box top schematics. There's a scalp schematic channel. There's a whole bunch of shit, bro. It's way more. I'm not even going to go through all of it, but there's a whole bunch more than that. Way more than that. It's way more than just options, brother. Maybe some of the current Discord members can tell you it's way, way, way more than that. Way, way, way more than that. But thank you for the compliment, brother. But yeah, it's algos, it's tickers, it's box tops, it's research and discussion, it's long-term DD, long-term investment DD, it's algo discussion, it's crypto, it's a little bit of everything, man. It really is. Bro says, if you like being surrounded by winners all day, it's the right place for you. I agree, man. Thank you, bro. I agree. No, I agree. You didn't have to erase that. I agree, man. The community is fantastic. If you like being around, yeah. If you like being around winners all day, it's your spot. Yeah, it's freaking awesome, man. What a group. What a community. It's a family. We're a family. I mean, we all bounce ideas off of the whole community and talk about things openly. It's just that's what it is. It's a community. Yep. Anyone interested? This is prep. Anyone interested in premium? I've been in there less than a month. I have already 10x'd my monthly with a small account. Premium is filled with some experienced and intelligent traders that are very helpful. Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better myself, man. Absolutely. Hey, and prep. Congrats, brother. 10x in less than a month. Let's go. Wow, bro. 10x in less than a month. That's crazy, prep. That's wild, bro. I'm proud of that for you. You should be proud of that, man. Golly, bro. Wiz says there's so much value in Discord if you take the time to seek it out and learn. Chuck's not going to spoon feed anything to you, but man, what a family to be surrounded by. Celebrate wins and learn from losses together. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. 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 I mean, although there are times when I get the spoon out with the little baby jar from, you know, that's got to be done from time to time. I just don't do it on the regular. Because I want people to learn. I want people to put work in. It's not, I don't make call outs. I don't do shit like that. That's not my job. You know what I mean? It's less than a month. Yes, sir. Thank you. Learning and earning. Love it, prep. Love it, bro. You should be so super proud of that, dude. That's ridiculous, man. It really is. It's ridiculous. Whether it's a small account or not, you 10x an account in less than a month, that's absurd, bro. That's absurd. But that's what it's all about. It's trying to create, you know, somebody. I want to see people that want to put the work in, you know. And it's not my job to just be like, oh yeah, hey, we're gonna, and I can't do it either. It's illegal. I can't say, hey, we should all go put our money in this one tomorrow. Like, that's not what. I'm very hip to what it is that I'm allowed to do and what it is that I'm not allowed to do, and I maintain that for that reason. But and that's what it is. It's just a community of learning and discussing and researching, and I give you insight into the market through my eyes, and I give you access to everything I have. Everything I have, you have access to. Literally everything. The whole group is amazing. Everyone is so helpful. Genuinely, everyone wants to succeed. Yep. Baby spoon reserved for idiots like me. It's just what, you know, every now and then it's needed. I wouldn't say idiots like you. It's not even about idiots. People are just, experience levels are on different levels. You know what I mean? And I, as the owner of it, have to be accommodative to different experience levels. So I try to do that the best I can. It's not normal. It's so absurd. It really is. A 10x on an account is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Thank you all for current members. Thank you all for chiming in. The three of y'all that did. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. That's crazy, prep. I can't get over that. 10x an account in less than a month. It's crazy, bro. Crazy. Oh, hey, JP's wife. How are you? Drive safe, JP. No looking at the charts, man. Keep your eyes on the road. If I see you look down at the charts, I'm going to call my buddies and have them pull you over. Be careful. Be careful out there. Thanks, Boom. Alrighty, here comes Spy. Are we coming back down for another round? Where are we at with BBIG? Oh, look at that. Perfect. Oh, it's looking good, man. Looking good. BBIG's looking good. Box top twice. Compact W. Starting to look. Remember when we were down here, I said I wanted to see a nice compact W above the 285. If it can do that, it can make another run up out of here, up out of 305. But it's got to stay compact right here. If it doesn't, it's going to fall. In my opinion, again. In my opinion. Nothing ever is. Nothing ever will be. Y'all know the rest. Please do not. Oh, look at this rejection. A re-trigger confirmation. Possible continuation to downside again on DraftKings. I didn't get all my percentages, damn it. Wow, what a bounce on PLTR. Perfect bounce on DWAC, man. DWAC is respecting that like crazy. Nvidia's range bound. Peloton on its way back up. Confirmation continuation of the downside trigger back to the upside. Uber coming back up, trying to make a run. PayPal, second trigger to the downside. Mullen ripping up 37%, 38%. It broke through and climbed up. We'll see if it continues or if this is part of the fake out breakout. We won't know till, you know, it goes. But it has done what it's done, what Mullen has done. It has broken out of that level, pulled back, retested, confirmation, continuation, and another push to the upside. Mullen's up to $3.98, up 37%. She's laughing. Thank you, Mr. Doug. Appreciate it, man. Absolutely, Howie. Nothing wrong with that, brother. Nothing wrong with that, man. I got high hopes for you, Howie. Yeah, it definitely is, Box Top. Yeah, it may have, Justin. It doesn't look like it to me on the 5-minute. It's getting there. Now it is. Now it is, bro. We'll see, though. This may just be one side of it, though, Justin. But that could be it right there. That could be all of it. It could go right from here. Or this could come back up for one more attempt. Make another ravine. Come back down. Retest the 305. W here. Compress W here. Or compact, whatever word you want to use. Compressed or compact. I use compressed. Come on, damn it. W here above 305 and then go. It could do one of the two. Or it could even come the whole way back down for another one and then go. All right, all right, all right. When I do a box top correctly, it actually amazes me how it plays out every time. Yes, sir, Andy. Hey, do you remember way back in the day, Andy? That was the one thing I used to like emphasize on him. Like, it happens every single time. Price action comes back around every single time. I used to say that over and over and over again. I don't think people really registered. I don't think it really registered for people. Oh, there you are. Yeah, charted in video last night. It's been showing the market perfectly today. I know you do this all the time, but it's so cool. It really is, bro. It's truly amazing. You just said it. Yep. It is, bro. That's why, listen, I'm not, a lot of people think when I say, like, I know what I have, I know what I've done, I know, like, it comes off sounding, like, cocky and whatever, you know? I'm not saying it because of that. I'm not saying it because of that. That's why I'm saying it, Andy. I know you know that, and you're really getting some insight now that you're actually doing it, and you've learned it now, but I'm not saying it like that. I'm saying it because I know it works. I know what it is. I know what it is. I know what it's worth, and I know what it is. Yeah, Joey. Yeah, it is. Listen, Joey, if you're going small like that, you're gonna want to. Well, I don't know if you're gonna want to do that either. It's because sometimes it's the Greeks, but you've heard me preach it, Joey. Profit is profit, and you've seen me do it, Joey. You've seen me take 5%, 7%. Shit, the other day I took 3%. You've seen me do that. I'm okay with that. If I can make it out, but what you're talking about on the back end of that message, specifically, you know what you're doing that's causing that to the end result, because, and it is you get to the point where you can't let go of it because your mind tells you I can't, it's gonna come, and then you're done. So we got to find, we'll have to talk a little more specific. I'll need to hear a little more about like what contracts you're like what you're doing. And but like if you're letting green go red, that's where the mistake's at. Whether it's 3%, 2%, 5%, 7%, doesn't matter. That compounds, which is gonna, build that account. Whether it's $30 and you're going 7%, or it doesn't matter. Yeah. Playing on my mind is probably just mentioned not to do. Yeah, I find myself straying from. Yeah, it's not about the bigger payday at all. You got to get that frame of mind out. That's when I said to y'all when I told the story about I was doing that exact same thing. It was the gains porn of everybody, like this morning, 600%, 300%, 200%, 100%. And I'm like, dude, I want that. And then there I am holding a play that was up 15% that I should have taken green off the table, exited the trade the way it was set up to exit. And instead, I'm thinking, no way, I'm holding this time. I got out early last time, and the last time it ran, and now this time I'm holding. Well, then this time I let 15% go, and I end up down 40%. Those are the mind game. That's the emotional mind game that this becomes if you allow it to be that. If rules are in place and they're not followed, then there's no rules, right? So it's just finding the functionality around, and maybe we'll have to look into, maybe let me think about this as far as contracts. So like small account contracts, let me think about this a little bit, and maybe I can come up with something. So let me think about it. But yeah, outside of that, you know what you're doing, and if it's green, man, don't let it go red. I mean, I did that a million times. Again, you do whatever you want. I'm not telling you how to trade, but dude, that's when I realized, like, hey man, taking 7%, taking 5%, taking 9%, like, that's good. That's considered good. And I used to think that's not good. People are taking 600% on trades. Well, if you get a home run, you get one every now and then. But for me, it became all about base hits. And once I got out of that mind frame of trying to hit a home run every time I made a trade, and just trying to learn how to trade and getting in and getting out successfully in green, poof, all of a sudden money started adding up, and I start going, oh damn, I haven't made a red trade in 3 weeks. Oh damn, it's been a month and I've made $1,500. Oh damn, and just so for me, it was all about learning how to trade, learning how to get in and get out green. If I could manage to get in and get out green, I didn't care what it was. I didn't care if it was 3% or if it was 5%. I wanted to learn how to identify the levels, the trades, the technical analysis set up to it, and then the entry and the exit. Both the execution of it through the market and the execution that I had to perform with my thumbs. I wanted to learn how to do that as efficient as I possibly could. And when I did that and I stopped worrying about making money, I started making money. Does that make sense? It was all about learning how to execute good, positive, net green trades. Once I managed to learn how to do that, money started happening on its own. That happens by default. So I realized that even though it's about money, what we're doing, it's not about money. What I had to learn to do wasn't about money. What I had to learn to do was how to trade. And once I learned how to do that, then money was default, the answer to all of that, or the reward for all of the learning and the time spent and the 3% and the 2% and the 5% and the 7% that I was taking at one time, thinking this sucks. I keep seeing these people making 150%. What the fuck am I doing? Why can't I make 150%? Who cares? And I've made those now, but you've seen me just recently when I've done live trades with y'all. You've seen me where I'll take 5% and I'm happy. And I've kicked back for the rest of the day on 5%, where I'm like, I'm good. I made a positive trade today. I wasn't feeling best this morning, but I managed to get out with a 5%. I'm going to take the rest of the day and just take this in and try to learn some more and whatever I need to do. Like, I think too many times because of, and I know for me, I can only speak for like Chuck stuff. I came from a hard life. I didn't come from a family with money. I didn't come from a life with money. I came from a divorced, split family, a single mother raising 2 boys. We didn't have much. We didn't have everything we needed, let alone anything that we wanted growing up. So I had this insatiable desire to try to do better and make a ton of money and have this life and da 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 da. And it seemed, with trading specifically, the more I tried to make this my job, the further away from actually doing that I got. Because I made it about money. I made it like, dude, I gotta make at least whatever it was, $500 this week. So if I can execute one trade a day for $100 a day profit, then I'll make $500. And if I can learn how to do that consistently, but I went about that, for me, all in the wrong way, because the more I went about it that way, the further I got away from becoming a good trader. When I finally realized that, and that specifically, and I decided shit, dude, I need to learn how to trade. Like, I'm trying to make money and I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just putting money in and, oh, come on, go up, go up, go up, please go up, go up, go up, go up, go up. And yeah. So once I took a step back after losing some money and realized that, I thought, all right, let me strip away. And that's when everything started for me. Let me strip away everything that I've heard from anybody, everything that anyone's told me. I want to look at everything as a clean slate. I need to start over. I need to find something that I understand, that makes sense to me, that I can become a very, very good trader and be consistent at that. I don't care if it's 3%. Then if it's 3% and I become good at taking 3%, then I'll start leveraging, right? And use a bunch of money to make 3%. If I figure out that that's my thing. But at least I'll figure out something. So I stripped all that away. And then what I have now given to you all, specifically, I mean, I've done a lot of that out here on the channel, but fully in my premium Discord, full access to everything I've done. Once I put all that together for myself and just did that, like literally just like marching down the road, that's when money started coming in and I started making headway with money. And I'll never forget looking one day, not even realizing I had done it, and thinking to myself, holy shit, I haven't been read in 2 weeks or 3 weeks. I'm making money every week right now. And because I was so focused on my trading, on my entry, on my exit, on my setups, on my box tops, on my overlays, on my comparatives, on my, you know, I was so zoned in that I forgot about the money. I would make a 7% gain and I didn't even think about it. I was on to the next trade because I was so zoned in on figuring out this trading machine that, and that's what I have given in there and out here for the most part is, you know, insight into that. But that's how I approached it. And that's when things got good for me, trading wise. All right, audio listeners, AMC's up 1.3. It's $16 even. By the way, it's your 12 o'clock hour. GME's up 7%. Damn, I missed that. At 97.36, GME's pushing. Following the snake identically. Let's go. GME's following the snake identically. SPY up 0.10 at 445. IWM down 0.48 at 206.28. BBIG is up 21%. Mullen up 36%. I need to change that in my title. AMC, GME, BBIG, SPY, and more. Okay. All right. I hope that helped. I hope a little bit of that helped some of y'all. If you're having any kind of issues, again, that's just me speaking on my personal experiences and struggles when first learning and how to do everything, and that's what kind of led me to where I'm at right now. Okay. Let's go, Justin. Congrats, brother. Had to buy a strike underprice for... Okay, good. It's getting attention then. Good. Chuck, something big just clicked for me just now. I'll share in Discord later. It's helping me make better decisions using box tops and target lines for calls and put. See? You're getting it, Liz. Let's go. Let's go. You're getting it. That's what it is. You're getting it. I made that mistake bad. I flipped 2,500 into 22,000, refused to let go because of YouTuber hype. That and 22,000 is now back on at 29. Left, never again. Yep, lesson learned. Awesome and mind blown to see numbers in this channel announce multi 100% gainers, but love the fact that Chuck treats any green trade the same, whether 5 or 5,000. Absolutely. Green is green. It's all about executing net positive trades, man. Yep. Celebrate the wins no matter how big or small. Repetition, consistency, confidence, compounding wins. Definitely. You're telling my story, man. Sounds exactly like me. I can relate to this. Yep. Yep. Andy, also remember, if you take profits, you can roll and get into a lower position. Size down, out of the money, cheaper contracts. Best to stay green. Absolutely. Yep, agreed, Wiz. I think too many people don't announce the small gains as much as the huge ones, so it seems like everyone's just making all huge ones. Yeah, possibly. I announced mine. I said this morning I made 5% this morning on SPY. I could have made 50, but I saw 5%. I didn't like the way I was feeling with being on the live stream and trading, because you guys know how I feel about that. I got out at 5%. I'm happy with that. I'm happy with 5%. It was $100. I played $100. I got $100 on the 5%. I'm happy with that. My chat revenue right now is $5. I made $100 on a trade in 5 minutes. 5%. I'm happy with that. I am super happy with that. I mean, do I want to make more every day than $105? Yes, but am I going to feel bad that I made a green trade for 5%? No. I made $100. No, my God, no. I know what I used to do to have to make $100 before. You shitting me? I made it in less than 5 minutes. Like, it's all about perspective, y'all. I agree with you, though, Jill. I wish more people would share the smaller gains, because it's just about gains. It's not about... I know the name is Extreme Gains, but listen, anything green in this market is good. Period. Green is good. It's that simple. Praise, success, no matter what. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll pull it up here. Yeah, if you're new to this, the Discord is worth the investment. Consider it an investment in yourself. Couldn't agree more, bro. Thank you, man. Played some ping pong with SPXU today. 25% on calls, 15 on the other direction puts. Perfect, brother. Congrats, man. 12:30, the speech starts. Okay, I'll get it queued up here. It helped me a lot. Good deal, Edward. Thanks, Chuck. Appreciate the transparency and willingness to share as always. No problem, Kyle. Thanks for the support, brother. You can tell real world experience plays a huge role in how Chuck runs this community and in the words he speaks. Try to maneuver others around traps that he's experienced as a trader where possible. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What kind of person would I be if I didn't, man? Thank you, Wiz. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. Appreciate you, Chuck. You're a good man. Thank you, Wiz. So are you, man. Thank you, bro. I made a mistake. 14, 17. I made a mistake because of YouTubers. The road 4K to 17K and didn't sell. Never again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Haha, love Chuck, but I don't know about the same. Piton, 32,000%er living rent free in my head still. Yeah, that was just bonkers. That was a bonkers day. 32,000% and 9,000%. Two guys, one day, one scalp idea. 32,000% and 9,000%. Stupid. That day will live in infamy forever. Welcome, David. Yes, sir, Scott. Correction, I only donated $4.99. I know. I called it $5 though. I appreciate it, man. I'm up a respectable 33% on BBIG 350 calls. Congratulations, brother. Let's go. 15% on one and 22 on the other. Let's go, Scott. Let's go. You got me in deep thought, bro. Good, man. Good. Good, good. What's up, Rich? Appreciate you coming by, brother. Yeah, Chuck Nominally. All right. Okay, we're good there. I need to look at a couple messages here real quick, and then I'm gonna queue up. Okay, good, Joey. I was hoping you were in here. All right, good. Absolutely, brother. No problem, man. All right, got that. Let me get where can I do that here? Here. Can somebody send me the link? Here we go. Today is 3/21. Right here, 3/21. Speech, Jerome Powell, Economic Outlook at the National Association for Business Economics Annual Economic Policy Conference. It doesn't even look to be live, to be honest with you. According to the Fed website, they don't have a live watch link for today. I think it's because it's at this specific conference. It's not like a national, a nationally broadcasted live stream, from what I can see. If anybody can prove me wrong on that, send me a link for it. But from what I'm seeing on the Fed Reserve calendar, it's not a live streamed speech today. Let me know if I'm wrong. $43% on Peloton. Let's go, X10. Let's go, man. Congrats, bro. Congrats, brother. Congrats. Love it. Good deal. All right, let's do a little experiment. Little experiment time. I'm going to fill this up real quick. Little experiment. It is 12:15. I am going to take a 2-minute restroom break. And I'll be right back, literally in 2 minutes. I want us to look at the 233 people in here. Mark that number while it's going down, as I say. 230. We were at 233, but 230. This is how we see what's going on with the bots. I'll be right back. I'm going to mute the mic so the music isn't playing. There we are. 232. 232 starting point. Now we're at 235. 235 at 12:15. See you in 2 minutes. 236 at 12:16. See you in 2 minutes. There we go. What do we have? 20, 236 to 215 in just 2 minutes. Here they come. Watch. From 215 back to 235. Watch. Now that I started talking, they're going to come back. Watch this. I think my stream's delayed terribly today, too. So as soon as I clicked the mic on, it went back. Bitrate is low on audio for some reason. That's weird. I need to do these. I need to go through. I need to go through on my settings. Oh, there they're back. 237. That quick. 215 to 239 now. That quick. Holy shit. That quick. 241. It's crazy, man. 244. 30 bots. 30 bots. It's wild, man. It's the wildest shit ever. GME is pumping. Up 8.5%. GME following the snake. Looky what we have here. off of that double macro W. God, look how perfect. The snakes have it nailed again. Again. Man. I want to check this. Okay, yeah, that would be potential 3 right here if we're playing this as a box top, but I don't know if that's gonna necessarily stop it. It may knock it down, but up 9%. GME up 9%. Tony, thank you, brother, for a neck pillow. Yeah, I'm gonna need one. I'm like, thank you, brother. Appreciate that. GME up 9.16. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, that's the only. Well. Yeah. Nah, it actually could be here. Well, that would go with the snake if it goes up to 106. Perfect, though. Perfect. Snakes are intact, bro. What a wild thing, man, to be able to put together. And it happened. Up 9.5%. 9.5%. Whew, those GME calls. Man, did anybody 23,000 profit on the day? Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah, bro. Anybody playing GME calls today, man? Those things are ripping. Ripping. Holy crap, we're 251 people. We just had 215 in here. 215 people, and now all of a sudden, bang, 250 bots. I wonder if that means AMC's about to pop. Boom. Boom goes the dynamite. Yeah, I agree, Tone. I agree. I agree. 23K today. Let's go, man. Let's go. Money. No, $23,000 profit today, JP. Not $2,300. $23,000 profit today. 20%. Let's go, Ivan. Congrats, brother. Let's go, man. That's freaking awesome, DR. Good deal, brother. That's absurd. That's absurd. Some people don't make that in a year, brother. That's awesome, man. All right. They won't fill. Wonder why. How do I change colors on the trend line? Just click the line and then your toolbar. See where the color is on your toolbar down here? Click that and it brings up the color spectrum. Do this. Oh man, yeah. The covered call thing is, yeah. If they're not at the bottom, if they're not at the bottom, man, they can bite you in the ass for sure. For sure, bite you in the ass. Okay, better to see with different color. Yeah. Baby spoon. Nah, you're good, bro. You're good. I just learned how to operate TradingView over the last couple of months, man. I just learned. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? God, I can't quit yawning. Oh. Golly. Yeah, I gotta figure something out with these fucking screens. All right, I need to check the scalp ideas and their percentages. Oh, man. All right. I just missed AMD on its second run. I didn't get to write that down. 115. DraftKings, I got. PLTR. DWAC's triggered downside again. Winner, winner, chicken dinner, second attempt. 30. Oh, that was PLTR. This is DWAC. $65. NVIDIA triggered upside. Peloton. Oh. Peloton just triggered downside again, second time. Uber, a second winner winner chicken dinner off of the downside trigger. 32. 62. Damn, that was fucking quick. Or PayPal. PayPal. Uber. Dude, I'm like... PayPal, the 115. Yeah, up 60. Okay. All right. So we have 3 of them have hit twice for 2 entries, 2 winners each. Actually, 4 of them. NVIDIA. Holy crap. AMD. BBIG. Spy. GME just pulled back 3%. Pulled back 3%. Volatility today. Lots of look at SPY. Oh, man. Missed that one. That would have been a good one to get. Did anybody get in on SPY puts off of that? Holy man. Holy man. Holy man. Damn, I'm not chasing. I was going to go, but I'm not chasing. Damn, I missed it. Damn, 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 damn. 5 minutes into that jackass talking. Damn. It's not even televised. Good deal, Edward. Congrats, brother. That was the one right there, dude. Holy nuts. That's huge on SPY. Huge in scalp right there. Huge scalp. Damn. Thank you, Steve. See how it just disappears? Damn, SPY. Still going. Sheesh. That booger would have made me some money right there. Good deal, Edward. At least somebody got in on it. Makes me feel a little bit better. Make me feel a little bit better. Thank you, Stevie. Yeah, Tony, I know. That's I'm like, damn. Well, they already did, Stevie. AMC followed along with the 2 red bars. See? I mean, I don't know if it's going to continue or not. That could have been just it right there, but that's a scalper's dream on SPY. A scalper's dream on SPY. You need to switch to cash, Caleb. If you're on margin and you have day trading shit, Weeble cash account, Weeble, you can trade options and scalp options every single day. And your cash resets every day. Yeah, I know, Tony. I know. I almost got in at 40 and then it ran to 48 per contract, and I decided not to chase. I felt like it was chasing. So I just left it alone. It may still go. It has room to go. But I'm not, I don't know. I already know better. I do this every day. I'm out here on YouTube now. So I'm just going to try not to. I go through these emotions every day out here. Yeah, Caleb, without 20, you don't need, there's no requirement. You're on options only though. Cash account, options only. Your money resets every single day. And you can trade every day. That's what I do. No, you don't need 25,000. No, you don't, Keith. If you're on Webull, and your cash account, you can trade options every single day and your money resets. Options at settlement are T plus 1. T plus 1 on options. It resets every single day. You don't need 25,000. If you're trading shares, then you, on a cash account, you have to wait for your money to settle. If you make a second transaction of selling on unsettled funds, then you get a good faith violation on Webull. But if your cash account and you're trading options, not shares, you can trade every day. The settlement period is T plus 1. No, I know. I'm not saying it's just Webull. I'm saying that's what it is for me. Because I trade on Webull. That's a federal law. It's not. This isn't something that's just Webull. This is federal. Pattern day trading is federal. Good faith violations are federal. And the way the T plus 1 and 2 settlement phases are set up, it's federal. It's across the board. But it resets every single day. I use Webull for options. Yeah, it's T plus 2 for shares, T plus 1 for options. Your money will settle every day. Whatever you spend today will be back there available for you to use first thing in the morning again. Cash account on Robinhood, you still only get 3 day trades per week. That's terrible. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. At least on Webull, you can still buy with unsettled funds. You just can't sell it again until they settle. Yep, I agree, Jordan. Yep. That's what I was getting at. I day traded options on Webull, no PDT. Yep, no GFEs. Yep. Yeah, Fidelity's platform sucks though. If you're scalping Wiz, Fidelity's terrible. Terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. And their fees for contracts are fucking ridiculous. Webull charges 3 cents. 3 cents. 3 cents per contract. Go check your Fidelity charge. For anybody that's on Fidelity. And if you're trading options, Webull charges 3 cents per contract. Yeah, Jamie, Robinhood is not all margin. That's not true either. Robinhood is not all margin. You can have a cash account on margin. Or a cash account on Robinhood, I'm sorry. But Robinhood accounts are not all margin accounts by default. That is not correct. No, Wiz. It's per. Okay, there's Tony. Yep. Per contract. I was waiting for Tony to chime in on this, or Jen, or somebody. It's, yeah. It's fucking. Hey, Wiz, it's $65 per contract on Fidelity. It's not $3. Weeble's $3. It's $65 per contract. That's nutty, bro. Nutty compared to 3 on Weeble. Yep. 100 contracts, $65. Yep. Just to buy and sell. That's insane, man. Crazy. Yeah, there's Tone. I don't know how you've been doing it so long, bro. Like that. That's crazy, man. Yeah, that's what I meant. Thank you, Boom. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's per 100. Yeah, 65 per 100. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, I did. No. Don't apologize. Thank you for correcting. Yep. Yeah, it's 65 per contract, $65 per 100 that you buy and sell. But like Tony said, it's yes. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, does that really matter though, Gambit, with options? If you're scalping, does it matter? You know what I mean? Whether you send it to... I think if for the most part, all options almost seem PFOF to some extent. But yeah, 3 cents versus 65 cents is a massive difference. I couldn't believe it when Tony and Jen brought it up in Discord a couple weeks ago. I was like, what? Wait, what? It's 65 cents? I was like, what? Oh boy. Hey, I appreciate y'all on that like button here today. We actually are doing good today. This is a rarity, man. We got more likes than viewers. I like it. Tony, 50 cents. You're still at 50 cents. I'd be telling them, transfer my money. Transfer my money. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, Wiz. Yeah, I misspoke. It's 65 cents per contract versus 60 or versus 3. I'm having a hard time today. I'm tired. I'm running on 3 hours of sleep again. Thank you, Penny. Where's D-Wack at? All right, it bounced. There are the preliminary midday scalp results. 65% and 75% on AMD, 2 different entries. 90% on DraftKings put, 30% on Palantir put, 2 entries on DWAC for 30 and for 25%. Nvidia, 30% on calls. Peloton, 50% on put. Uber, 2 different entries on puts, 131% and 62%. PayPal, 2 entries on puts, 132% and 62%. That's all I am, Wiz. 5'6". 5'6", 212. I'm 5'6", 212 pounds. I'm putting on too much weight, man. Says the doctor. Pro tip. This guy. Spy. Back down for another one. Damn. Waiting for that W. Damn, Spy. Woo. Fucking guy. Some of these guys are fucking. I'm telling you, it's just. Pro tip. Pro tip. You know, just a moving average. Fucking the fuck out of here. Pro tip. moving average. That is kind of the dub, but it's kind of a boxed up too. I think there's more downside. There goes Amy, back down to 1575. Good deal, Begam. Appreciate it. Good deal, man. You'll get there, Caleb. If you want it, man, you'll get it, brother. You just got to go, man. You got to get it. You know what I mean? But if you want it, bro, it's there. I mean, that's the beauty of this entire thing, you know, is yes, it takes some time, you know, depending on where your starting point is. But that's the beautiful thing, is that it's available. It's available. See, I want to keep playing and I can't. I get so caught up in here. All right, 1 o'clock. Audio listeners, 1 o'clock update. 1 o'clock. AMC's down 0.17% at 1577. GME up 5.9 at 96.12. SPY down 0.47 at 442.37. IWM down 0.94 at 205.33. Yeah, good deal, brother. Good deal, man. I'm glad you're here. Hey, it happens, bro. It happens, man. You just got to get in, just get it back. You know what I mean? Get back in the saddle, get it back. And, yeah. Wow, so they busted nickel trades again today? Unfucking real. Unreal. come on. So now it's not working. Spy still dropping out. Damn it, I almost bought calls too. Or puts. Damn. Damn. I knew it was coming down more. I almost bought some again. Yeah, what is going on? Why is that? Get out of here. Fucking get Twitter out of here. It's freezing up for some reason. I'm gonna disable OneDrive. Turn off. Fuck. So annoying. Yeah, I'm waiting on the dub. On the dub. It's hard for me to trade out here. I got too much going on. Shit, too much going on. I've traded, I've landed a couple successful out here, but I typically don't. No nickel giving them even more time to come up with margin. Yeah, it's crazy, man. They just make these fucking rules up as they go, Gam. You know what my MO is and what my whole thoughts are and stance on everything that goes on. Drives me bonkers, man. That's why I try to do what I do, you know, and bust as much ass as I can possibly bust. All right, I need to get a bite to eat. Hang tight, yo. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna leave this on. I'll be right back. All right. Holy moly. There's a bounce. Bounce number one. $40 and $60 on spot puts. Let's go. Congrats, brother. Good, brother. Good. Get it back. Get it back. I'm waiting on the second bounce. I'm gonna maybe try. We'll see. Yeah, that does look like it's wanting to. No, it won't come to 5. Well, I don't think it's gonna come to 520. Unless they're in crush mode right now, but we do have a potential for another snake here today. Speaking of which, even if it's for indication purposes, let me... One, two... Yikes. Damn, they're dumping hard. All right. It's dumping hard. Damn, AMC's down 1.45 now. 1.45%. That makes more sense. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Found you. So we'll see if Mondays takes over. Would that give a Friday projection? Almost. No, that would give Friday. But if Monday took over one day overlap, that would pull. That would have to be. That would have to be that. There's no other way for that. Man, not really. Yeah. That was our run up, but you think the downside would have waited till. Okay, so they're different. So we're gonna go off Fridays until we have something diverted from this showing something other than that. There gives me my Thursday overlap. gives me my... Okay. That would almost go with SPY now. Okay. Damn, Amy. Just come down almost $1. Almost $1. Just took another 5% on SPY puts real quick, like for $300. And I think it's still gonna go. I gotta make back this computer money. I spent a lot of money this weekend. Should have held them. They're up. I would have been up quite a bit more. But I just waited a minute. I'll let that simmer for a minute. I don't want to get too overzealous here. I'll let that simmer for a minute. In and out. Like a sniper. In and out. In and out like a sniper. I needed to make a little bit of money today anyways. I can't sit out here all day every day now and make no money. I gotta make some money. So I may have to go into silent mode, dark mode on YouTube even if I have to. The entertainment value does not pay me. So I must trade. Can't always be reliant. Can't always be reliant. Gotta go. 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 That's what I'm hoping for, Tone. W, ride this back up, potentially. Maybe get in and get out for a little one there. I don't know, man. Everything's looking really weak right now. Everything's looking really weak. And I haven't charted, or other than my overlays, I haven't charted box topped shit on any of these for the most part. I'm just playing with the psychological movement, the emotional psychological movement that these things are putting off today. Oh, did DWAC take a smack? Yeah, it did. Back down through the trend support. AMD, holy shit, AMD. PLTR. $12. Damn, I just missed that. 11. 15. PLTR. 15%. DWAC. DWAC second trigger. Did I get that one? Yeah. 30 and 25. Yep, 30 and 30. Nvidia. Still fucking range bound. Peloton. 25 put. Man, I'm just all my ideas. And then I trade SPY for 15%. Peloton. Uber. Holy, oh my God. Uber and PayPal. They're going to have 2 entries in triple digits. I know it already. 32 put. Yep, 109 again. Holy fuck. 109, 101, 118. Holy fuck. And I know PayPal's the exact same. Well, almost. 115. 96. 110. So PayPal and Uber gave 2 entries for over 100% gain on both entries today. Holy shnikes. Give me that W. Come on, SPY. Give me that W. Wow. Volatility, money making volatility. I haven't stopped doing box tops. Just in the live streams. I can't do everything, damn it. Holy fuck. I can't just sit here and do box tops all day, bro. I do all kinds of shit. I can't do that, you know? But I haven't stopped doing them. I do them every week on tickers inside of my Discord. Every week. All week. But I haven't stopped, bro. No way. Kidding me? Box top is the shit, man. Get it, Caleb? Get it, brother? Spy gonna give me a double? A double? Or just bounce and go? Did I miss it? What's up, Rakan? How you doing, brother? Awesome, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate the support, Rakan. I'm glad you see it, brother. Oh, that's right. You're fucked up with, I forgot about that. There you go, Ivan. Yeah, I'm good, Caleb. I appreciate it, though, man. Yeah, Gambit. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I was... Yeah, now you get it. Yup. Yup. What's up, Dwayne? Hey, Dwayne, some of those therapeutics started running today, bro. Good deal, Rakan. You are the family, bro. So I'm only doing as good as you are, man. It is, MK. Yep. Yeah, I got these at Walmart. I found them at Walmart yesterday. Yeah, Gam, that's what Tony in my Discord, a couple people were trading scalping on Fidelity, and they start last week or something, and they started talking about they have to make $130 more on every set of 100 contracts that they buy and sell to cover the expense. And I was like, what the fuck do you mean cover the expense? What are you talking about? I'm like, Weeble's 3 cents a contract. Like, what are you? I don't understand it. What are you talking about? And lo and behold, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? I was like, dude, that's crazy. Yeah, and you don't even know it. You don't, I mean, you should know it, but you don't, right? Because, you know, that's how we are as people. It's wild, bro. No, I believe Weeble's just 3 cents. One time 3 cents. That's it. That's why I use Weeble for options. Uh-oh, I think I missed my W. Yeah, it's crazy shit, man. We were talking about it last week. I was blown away. I was the same way you are right now. I was like, dude, that is fucking highway robbery. Like, that's crazy that they do that. I don't even know how they're allowed to do that. I mean, because they get to do whatever the fuck they want, which is, but it's just wild when you think about it. How much money, like, I don't want to put Tony's business out there and I won't go into details, but when you got somebody trading like he does, the amount of money that he trades and the amount of contracts, he's like me, and when he goes heavy. And dude, I mean, you think about that, bro, $130 some every time you're flipping 100 contracts. It's like, it's robbery. It really is. There's no need for it. No need for it. Not like that. I mean, I get that you gotta pay, but like, come on, man. Yeah. Hey, you're not the first one to say that. That's what somebody else told me last week when I was saying it to them. They said, well, that's why they don't participate in PFOF, because they make a killing on their options. That's exactly why. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think I missed my W bounce. Damn. Maybe. Needs this intraday neckline break right here. Awesome. CENN. Sen. I'll have to look at that. If I can remember. I got so much shit. Just if I forget in a day or two, remind me, Dwayne. CENN. Let me put it on here real quick. I think I looked at that earlier. Yeah, I think that's one. It's up 33% today. I'm pretty sure that's one I looked at earlier. There was one we looked at. One of them therapeutics were up, 600% or 300% today. It was like, holy shit. Yeah, I need to see candles, bro. The actual movement and science of candles is what allows me to psychologically and emotionally see what's going on, if that makes sense. Once you start looking into the the characteristics of candles, you'll see what I mean if you haven't yet. If you have, you'll know what I'm saying. As far as looking at patterns and stuff though, yeah, or looking at box top, yeah, the line can help for sure. The line can help. Depends on how the abstract part of your brain sees things. You know what I mean? Had a reverse split, still took a shit to a buck. Okay. Yeah, you already know me, Gambit. I hate the 1 minute. I hate the 1 minute. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it. Too emotional. Too up and down, too, you know, too much. I don't even like the 5 minute, but I like, if I scalp, I trade on the 5 minute. I like to use the 5 minute. 5 and 15. But 5 for entry and exit, 15 for pattern recognition. And levels. But numbers are screwed because of the reverse split. Okay. Are you in that kit too, KD? I have no weight on this snake yet, y'all. I mean, it's playing out right now, but I'm not convinced on its placement. Today's the first day of placement for this new snake for the week. So this first day and a half is a little kind of up in the air till I see for sure where the placement is, okay? So I'll zoom out and show you this when you ask like that, but just keep that in mind. I don't want anybody to... What I don't want is this. Somebody to look at it, take it to heart, and then in a day and a half when it goes the other way and I have the other one sitting right here from today that it printed and I just haven't put it on because I'm waiting to see if we divert from this, then you go take the social media or whatever, or get in my inbox talking all kinds of shit. So I know you're not going to do that, Skylar. I'm just saying in general. Just keep things in mind. You got to know the functionality of something to know what its context means in the present time. Without knowing the functionality, it can be taken out of context very quickly. So keep that in mind. Awesome. Good looking, Katie. No, I don't know anything about now. I believe you though, man. I think I missed my W, damn it. That's all right. I got time. It's only 1:40. I got time. I got time. What are you doing, Spy? Coming down from my dub before you go? Or are you just going? No problem, Skylar. Appreciate it, man. I was about the UO calls, yeah. Susan, that's the I know, right? What's BBIG doing? Did it come back down? Yeah, the 285. I told you all about the 285. And what did I say earlier about the compressed W? It's getting it. And I said it's got to stay above this 285. And look what it's doing. Look how it's respecting 285. So if the box top is here and this thing stays compressed like this, it could get this next move to the upside that the macro overlay indicates. But it needed this. And it may actually do it again. It may come down under it and do it still. I haven't box topped this, but if BBIG's a box top, somebody wanted to box top that, you would, this was your box top. If your third is here, you've just hit your third, you come down, it's gonna do another W maybe here, and it may come down underneath to do it and then go, but it needs to stay right here. As long as it stays right here, in my opinion, BBIG has a chance to go look at 350 to 385. Probably 350 today. But it's got to get this, and it's got to fulfill that W. Maybe tomorrow, but regardless, 350, then 385, then $5. Just like it has before. BBIG will do the same thing that it has before. The same levels, the same run up, the same everything. They all do, y'all. They all do this. They all do the same thing. Over and over and over. Tell them, Discord. Tell them, Discord. They do the same things over and over and over. Proof, proof, proof. You're welcome, Rohan. Come on, come back down for this dub, Spy. Come back down for this dub. Let me get that. And I'm like, I don't want to play the puts down to the W because it may just check and go. So I gotta wait. I'd rather have the W confirmation than get caught in a check and go right now. Yeah, I'm hanging, Tar. I'm hanging. The problem is you miss here. This is the problem waiting on a W. You miss, if it does flush, you miss from here to here. You can make a decent amount of money on SPY right there. Then when you get the dub, I got to have the neckline break. And if I'm being full on neckline break, it's got to be there where it found check up support on the way down. So I'm going to miss the move back up to it. Then if it rejects off of that and doesn't give me the breakout past the neckline, I've missed both of these moves. And that's fine, you know, because I'm not forcing myself to trade right now. If I see something that I feel good on, I'm going to take it. If not, I'm just, especially out here, I'm being way dialed back. I'm not going to force it. I want to feel, and this is that indecision area here, and the rest of this W formation is the indecision area. $4.50. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Medina, I don't know. I never back tested Mullen, but I charted. So I charted the original. Somebody asked me a couple weeks ago to chart Mullen, and I charted it, and this is what I charted. Now, I put a potential box top in here, right? As if this was the W. Blow up to the next box top. Pulled what I thought was the third. 1, 2, 3, descending. Break down to the W. It needs to come up a little bit. Actually, I guess it would come up. I mean, depending on where you put it, what candles you're playing. If I'm playing the red one and the wick down, I'm playing it to there, which would put my box top right here. So if the functionality of box top works on Mullen, and again, I didn't go back and back test my 1, my 2, my 3, specifically my third on other box top setups leading up to this one. But I had levels in. It's literally respected every level that I've had in the whole way up. This would be the box top breakdown. It would consolidate here. Probably make 1 or 2 attempts after consolidation back up in here before it would then potentially break itself back down into this W, or to the ascending level of support that it's established. Box top in, as long as it gives the 1, 2, the 3 on this box top here. And if it can do that within range of staying above the ascending level of support here that it's put in, then it could give a what would appear, it wouldn't be, right? It would have some major downside, but it would appear as if it would be a compact W and then continuation to upside. However, if it fails, there's a chance that it could come back down in here for another one of these macro W's and make a macro double-double. A W here, inside of 1 W. A macro double-double. Before it takes a run back up out of here. So, so far, so good. But I have not went and back tested it. I don't know if anybody has or not. But that's typically how I confirm whether or not it's a box top chart or not. I go back test that third pull. If the third pull lands in previous, then to me it's a box top chart. Congrats, Dwayne, on the BBIG, brother. Congratulations, man. We've had some big-ass winners in here today, y'all. Today was a good day, man. Shit, the first hour of today was, like, unreal. Great day for a lot of people today, y'all. Great day for a lot of y'all, man. Congrats. Man, come down and give me this full-on W. Give me this full-on W here. It may just go. I mean, that neckline break's gotta... Yeah, they killed GME. GME hit the third right here. GME hit its third, and got smacked. Now, I think it's gonna maybe, as long, what do we got? 1, 2, 3. It just put its third in right there. So this thing could stay compressed right here for the rest of this, which would, there are 2 potential thirds here that I pulled. One here and one here where the snake is leading and indicating. So we'll see if it can stay compressed and get that continuation. I just find it very weird that, again, this snake may be in the wrong place for AMC, but for right now, it's in the right place. So, I just find it very weird that GME would be heading up and AMC would be heading down. SPY as well. But then again, I mean, fucking GME was up 9%. It gave back almost 6% of the gains this morning. Yeah, GAM, it worked. So it works the same way. But there's really no reason with your downside. Well, the only functionality that would give you would be potentially knowing so if you did a bottom and you pulled it from the previous bottom, that would let you know where your next, how would that work? Let me think about that. I know I did something like that and it gave me functionality for, so if you played 1, 2, 3, W and up, and then you played 3 to there. So if you played the bottom, well, box top is playing the bottom, it's playing the W, but you're talking about playing the Ravine M up top. So if you played Ravine M up top to Ravine M here, so that would be playing box top to box top. The whole thing is box top, but if you went so you'd have to go back to this one. I think it would just be a confirmation thing, Gam. It would be a confirmation thing of the next box top is all it would be. Because you'd be pulling from the previous M, right? So like if this was there and there, right here and right here, normally you pull your thirds from the bottom of the W, right? Up to your, so if you were pulling from here to, on a check down, that, okay, yeah, so if you were pulling from here on your third check down on the way up, that should bring you to where your next W is going to be. So you get your W third pull brings you to the next box top. Your box top pull through the third check down on the way up should bring you to your next W. Does that make sense? Which is where you get your scissors and or your hourglass formation that I've talked about. But yeah, it's a confirmation of telling, it can give you insight. It's a confirmation of the box top, but it's insight as to where the next W formation will be. So it'll give you some insight as to potentially where the next bottom will be after it breaks down underneath of the third pull from the box top. So you'd want to go from your M like this. So normal box top, you'd be pulling from the W, your third up, right? Which is your third check up on the way down. Then to get to where your next W, so here's your next box top M formation, to know where your next W would be after the breakdown of the third, you'd want to go from the corner of your M to the third check up or check down on the way up, because you come up, check down, you come up, check down, you come up, check down. Your third there, you'd pull that out. That should take you then, I would think, to the next bottom of your next W after, because you'd be pulling from here again up to your third, and then your price action breaks down underneath that and gives you your W. That would give you your range of price action for the next W, is what that should do. Try that out. Oh no, I just erased the fucking... Oh. Where's that GameStop? Come on. What snake was that? Son of a bitch. Was that Mondays? No, that was Tuesdays. The 15th. Yeah, try it out. Let me know. That should be the functionality of it. If you put it in reverse like that, that's what it should be. Yeah, I forgot, Scotty. Thank you, man. I totally forgot. And Jay, thank you. And Gam, thank you. Yeah, I forgot. I just pulled a new one. I knew where it was at, so I just pulled a new one. Whoa, sorry. Control Z. All right, I have to make... I gotta call and make this appointment. And there's the neckline break. An ascending W with a neckline break. We'll see if it holds. Oh. I'm gonna mute the mic. I'm gonna sit right here. I gotta make a phone call real quick, make an appointment. So give me a second here and I will be back with you. Have I ever thought of doing a paid Sunday box stop charting class where you can do a limited class of teacher to student Zoom style class? Pick one stock and chart your box stop method to it. I've been asked, Daniel, probably hundreds of times to potentially do that. I need to check and see what the legalities are behind me doing something like that. Holding like a paid class like that. I just got to check into it and see if that's something I'm allowed to do. As long as I'm allowed to do that, I would consider doing that. I don't know if anybody has any legalese knowledge, financial legalese knowledge as to whether or not I'm allowed to do that and what kind of parameters need to be set and obtained. But yeah, if anybody does, I'd appreciate some insight, but I'd be willing to do it, man. I've been asked literally hundreds of times. People have said, listen, I'll do, if you did a 1 or 2 day weekend charting class or something just based off of your own methods. I've had people literally offer me $1,000 for a 1 day class. They said they'll pay $1,000. People have offered ludicrous amounts for me to do either one-on-ones or group class setting like that, and I just don't know. Two things: I haven't had the time, number one. Number two, because I have obligations to those that are subscribed to my Discord right now, but and the information that I put out in there weekly, but I have to figure out what the legal parameters are to make sure I'm okay to do that. But if anybody knows, let me know. I'd be glad to talk about it and hear it. So hang tight. I'll be right back. I'll be sitting right here. All right, what did I miss? Whoa, 189 people. Wow. How many left? How many people left? Did y'all keep track? Because I didn't. I know we had over 230 in here, I believe, when I muted the mic. That's all right. They were all fake people anyways. What's up, Squatch? I got your email, brother. I got you, man. I do. And like I said earlier, bro, I don't know if you were in here earlier, if you're in here now, but I have a couple spots open in premium right now, and that requires vetting and is more expensive than the general. And then I have the general tier that I will be opening either this week or next week, that does not require vetting and is cheaper than the premium, obviously. So if you're just interested in the general, just chill out and wait. I'll let y'all know when it's ready to go. You can join. But if you're interested in premium, let me know you're interested in premium. You go through the vetting, and obviously you'd rather be there than in general. And then I'll send you the paperwork for vetting. And that goes for anybody else as well. It's amazing to see how many people of the numbers in here that aren't actually people, that just literally disappear as soon as I stop talking, and then come ripping back in here as soon as I start talking. And that'll never, ever stop amazing me, how many people are actually not people in here. It's crazy. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, where's my, what happened to my elevator music? There it is. It is. It's wild, man. It's never gonna get old to me, because it's just amazing. Like, see, like, you mean to tell me in that 6 minutes that I muted my mic, 60 people left, or whatever it was? You know what I mean? 40 people left. Like, come on. And then they just all come flooding back in. Yeah. Nah. We have narrowed that booger down to bots for sure. For sure. It's crazy. Crazy. Not gonna lie. When I kept saying hashtag, the camera kept refocusing. When I moved, because it's only on like, I don't know, 30 or whatever frames per second or something like that. But yeah. Diversion from old to new. Well, I just moved the new one. This is still the one from Monday, or from Friday. I just readjusted it, like I said this morning. But sometimes there can be a diversion. Sometimes they run right into each other. Other times they divert. A lot of times, though, they divert from old to new. And typically, wherever you see a diversion is where you get the next indicator. Typically. What are you doing? Chuck, you saved me a lot of profits on Mullen. Thank you, sir. Well, you are welcome, sir. Glad I could help. Is Neo following box top? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, Mr. David. It would take going back through the chart and doing a confirmation third pull on it through past price movement and previous movements, and that would take me some time to do. I can look at it if I get a free chance here later down the road, but to run back through and totally back test it, I wouldn't know. I can take a quick look at it here. Give me a couple seconds here. I've been waiting for this damn SPY thing to play out. I don't know. I'm probably gonna just let it go because it's messing around. Neo. Not sure what Neo is. AMC's putting a little W in there, maybe. Three. I missed who that was. For your coffee fund. Thank you, Gator. Appreciate that, brother. For my cappuccino. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you, man. Congrats again. David, it appears to be on the daily, potentially. Yeah, it appears to be on the daily. That didn't take as long on the daily. I don't want to go into intraday. That'll take forever. But on the daily, it appears to be. If it does... I mean, what if it makes it back up here? I would expect that to reject it. But it's in descending land now. 1, 2, 3. Yep. And then it got a hit here. See, I don't like these hits. That could be the W. If that's the W... Come on. I would expect it to box top here. I'm missing the W, damn it. Right there. And send it back down. If it is. But it appears to be just by at first glance on the daily. Mullen got destroyed. Got destroyed off that box top. Sheesh Louise. Destroyed off the box top. Well, that ended up being dead on, folks. That ended up not being compressed. The box top line, let me zoom out and show you. There it is. Dead on. So if anybody tells you box top doesn't work, if you didn't already believe in it, there's your proof. I've had this charted for a couple weeks. Just sitting here. Couple weeks. So we'll see what it does here. What level holds it? I'm going to put in its 1, 2, 3 now. unless it goes, and here's the other thing, it hasn't quite, you know, like I said, this can make another run at it. Sometimes they make 3, depending on how big it is, before it decides to really make its move down and become the next box top. So could it potentially just be another level like this, or like this, or like this, or like this? But on a smaller time frame, what you will get is what I've said: the compressed compact W checking down onto a level, confirming that move above that level before it goes again. But as it stands, dead on hit, bullseye, bullseye hit. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, yeah, I did miss it. Thanks again, Gator. Appreciate it, man. All right. All right, I'm taking another break. I gotta go take my afternoon medicine. I'll be right back. Rookey dokey. Rogue. Yeah, bots assemble. That's good. That's good. That's good. Damn you, spy. I waited. Damn it. Bots assembled. Man, that fucking thing. It already broke that neckline too. Not quite yet. Oh, shit. Audio listeners, my bad. I missed you at 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock update. I do this every afternoon. I slack in the audio update department in the afternoon. 2 o'clock. We'll do it 2:30. I'll get you again in a half an hour at 3. AMC's down 2% at 15.48. GME's down 90 or 3 point. I'm sorry, Jesus. GME's up 3.9% at 94.35. Up 3.92% at 94.35. SPY is down 0.20 at 443.60. IWM is down 1.02 at 205.15. Damn you, SPY. Let's see if you're going to hold that level. But a symbol. Now you got that stuck in my head. I can never tell, Ed. Never tell. That's the thing with box top. The only way to kind of use is what we were talking about earlier. Is basically using box top schematic flipped on its head. And it'll give you a zone of... and it may give you pinpoint, I don't know. But as far as how low... if it box tops and it comes down, you get 3 check downs. 1, 2, 3 before your W, and then you get your move back up. But there's no functionality as to finding out or having a projected price target for the W. However, using box top on its head could potentially give you that. Holy mother of... Bye-bye, Mullen. Wow, dude. There you go, man. Golly. Golly. It took that all back, man. Wow, wow, wow. And if that's not a... Dude. Mullen just went red, y'all. In one 5-minute bar, went completely red. Down 1.2%. 1.9. 2.4. Unreal. Oh, that's in 1 hour. I'm sorry. That was the 1 hour bar. I was on the wrong chart. Wow. 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 Got smoked. Everybody scrambling to secure their bag. Oh my God. Oh my God. Good deal, Edward. Oh, really, Bones? Like this? Ah, dude, you're the best, Bones. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, can you imagine if you timed those puts? And it just popped right back up 3.8% green. It was down 2%. Now it's back up 4%. It's just crazy, man. It's crazy. You gotta secure the bag when you're fucking around with pump and dump shit and fucking crazy shit that's manipulated beyond belief like Mullen, and secure the bag. Wow, dude. It almost took back 2 full days of trading. 2 full days of trading in less than an hour. Well, hopefully you landed some profit, Edward. Hopefully you got some profit out of it, man. Got some green, some money, money, money. Hopefully that wasn't all a waste. Hopefully you got some money and you cashed out and you made some green on that. See, I'm not getting my Discord notifications. I don't understand what's going on here. Sorry, Scotty. I'm gonna miss. Oh, thank you, Tone. Good deal, bro. Appreciate that. I'm gonna have to print that and actually. I'm gonna print that. Unable to save, unable. What the fuck? What is up with Discord, man? Unable to save. Alright, well, fuck you then. I'll screenshot it. Yeah, I gotta get back in here. It's because it's on the new system now. On this new computer system, so screenshots. Where's my edit? Edit. Windows 11 is a lot different than Windows 10. Lot different. Oh. All right. I was gonna say, where the fuck is print? Oh, are you kidding me? I have to find my... Right there it is. Yep, next. I gotta install a driver for this fucking printer. I didn't do that. Ed. Well, you made something. Yeah, Kylie, if you'd have timed that one, whoo, Nelly, that would have been a freaking unreal one. I mean, it's getting a decent bounce, but... Good deal, Scrambled. Yeah, it definitely does, Tone. I'm not obviously not used to it yet. Going from 10 to 11's a tad different. I mean, it's not crazy different, but it's a tad different. Just finish. Just print what I want printed, please. Print. All right. Where can I put that booger? Yeah, theta. Yeah. They're burning, man. They're burning. That's why I waited. I want these long moves like these. You know, I want, or at least 1 5-minute candle like this. I can make hundreds of dollars on 1 5-minute candle. That's it. And that's all I'm looking for. This shit right here, this is what I call burning. That's them burning theta. This is burning theta. This is what I look for. Getting in on shit like this. I don't want anything to do with this shit. Nothing. Nothing. So I look for the setups and the patterns that I know will give me good moves. Like right now, if this does go heavy to the upside, but it's got another resistance support and resistance here to break, so it only has a little window of play right here before it consolidates again. And it may get that, but the move here I was looking for was this one, and I missed it. It was right here. Off the neckline break for this W, that was the candle I wanted. I didn't get it. But yeah, bro, I feel you, man. That theta it'll eat you up. I agree, Tom. I agree. I couldn't agree more. Window shortcuts. Thank you, brother. I'm gonna tape this bitch up, so I don't know where to tape it, but I'm running out of fucking room. Perfect. 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 Good deal, Justin. Sounds like you're getting it, man, or you got it. One of the two, brother. Good shit, man. What'd you say? He's got to ETH Classic. Yeah, that works. I can see that there. Where can I look at that at? Uh-oh, is the gains page loading up? Show your gains. What else we got? 2. Let's go, brother. Congrats, man. Where's all the gains at, y'all? Where's everybody's gains at? Notifications from Discord. Yeah, I'll go in, let me see here. I think I have to go, for me, well, no, I think I gotta use server, or user settings, instead of server settings. Yeah, everything's enabled. I think it's a setting in the new Windows thing, Tone. Because my desktop settings are enabled for everything. Let me go to server settings. Maybe I have server settings. Server settings. I don't know. My personal settings notifications are enabled, so I have no idea. Hell yeah. Damn it. Are we live, bro? What's up, dudes? There she goes. I'm happy with today for now. I don't know. I made a couple $100. That's better than 15, right? That's better than $15. Oh, look at BBIG playing by the rules. I like it. I like it. AMD, what are you doing? AMD took 3, mark that, 3 separate entries to the upside scalp idea for AMD today. Holy shnikes. 1 for 60, 1 for 75, and now another one for 33% so far. Holy shnikes. 3, mark that. 3 different entries. 1 out of the gate, 2 after the pullback, 3rd one after the pullback. Unreal. Unreal. And I'm sitting here waiting on a candle on SPY. Unreal. Crazy. DraftKings took 2 entries off of trigger and scalp idea trigger. 1 for 90%, 1 for 75%. Shnikes. PLTR took 2, 1 for 30%, 1 for 15%. DWAC took 2 entries, 1 for 30% and 1 for 20%. NVIDIA only had the one run out of there, a runner for 20%. Peloton took two, one for 50, one for 20. And Uber took two massive, one for 131%, one for 118%, and PayPal took massive, one for 132% and one for 110%. Oh, what a freaking day. Golly. That's wild. That's wild. Over 2 trading days, PayPal 24%, Mullen 414%, BBIG 204%. Let's go, Tsunami. Let's go. Congrats, brother. Holy shit, man. Tell us how you're doing it, Tsunami. Let's go, man. Share the wealth. Share the wealth of knowledge. Let's go, brother. Congrats. I'm just yanking you. Good deal, dude. I'd say that's a good 2 trading days, man. Oh, my neck, bro. I mean, we've diverted intraday again. Yeah, we've diverted intraday again. Congrats, Tsunami. You deserve it, brother. Congratulations, man. Oh. Oh. Oh, that hurt. What a day for the extreme gains family. Tony, you haven't cashed those Mullins out yet? What are you waiting for, dude? Thing was just up 30%. You waiting for like mega bucks or something? Tony Diamond Balls or what? What are you doing? What are you doing, dude? I'll see it. Yeah, I'll see your emails, y'all. Appreciate it, man. AMC's not doing what I told her. Do what you're told. Just studying your charts. Thanks again, Chuck. Get those monitors at face height. I know. I had the same problem, dealt with a sore neck for 2 weeks, then fixed it. Yeah, I'm not gonna deal with it that long, brother. Yeah. Appreciate it though, man. Appreciate the props, brother. I'm glad. Congratulations, Tsunami. I know, damn, dude. It was just up fucking 27 or whatever it was up, 27% or some shit. Damn. Take that. You do you, man. You diamond ball whatever you want, man. I already know what I'm doing with it. I'd have been taking it out, rolling right now. Rolling. Boom. They just dropped it 18%. Boom. Right, or however much they dropped it. They took it all back. Right back in. Do it again. You're on the trigger a lot quicker than me. That's what, but, you know, I like to think I know what I'm doing. I just don't have the trigger, you know, right there. Yeah, absolutely, Jason. Yeah, 100%, bro. I've been talking about that. If you go back to some of my older videos, man, I was talking about dispersing liquidity. Think about it. I mean, it's not rocket science. You know what I mean? It's not rocket science. Oh, there it goes. I still think the fucking thing's gonna go up, man. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm in between right now, and I don't know what I like and what I don't like right now with SPY. I think I just need to fall back. Fall back. I'm just in between. Anything I'm doing right now is just, I don't know. I mean, they're marching it up. I mean, they may drop it down out of here, but it could be time. AMC's ready to... AMC's due for a bounce here. This is due for a bounce. So they're lining up for a bounce. They diverted them. So they started together. They diverted. Get SPY up here. That way they can bounce this, bounce that, and then they'll pull them both back at the same time. Alright. Alright. So, I mean, unless this belongs compressed, and I missed my placement on this by a little bit, there should be a bounce coming, which would give me a bounce on that, which is why I should not buy these puts on SPY. I should just wait. I could have got it off the rejection. I should have, but I didn't. That's alright. I need to lay low here. Keep a good day a good day. Don't turn a good day into a bad day just because you're feeling greedy and you wanna make money. Medina, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, see, I should have bought them. I could have, boom, in and out right there. I had them queued up. Where are they at now? They were $5. I was gonna go $1,200. 6, 7. Yeah. Just, I don't know. Either you gotta feel it, and when you don't feel it, you don't feel it. You know what I mean? Can't. I feel you though, Medina. Been there, done that, man. Been there, done that, bro. Been there, done that. Wow, there's the flush. Yeah, as long as they're on. I don't know if they're on though. That's Mondays are always iffy because of that, especially with the snakes. They're iffy, iffy. That's I was just on the trigger here, and I should have. I would have caught that. But 6, 7, 8. They're up 300. Yeah, I would have been up. I would have been up a grand right now, just on that move. Urgh. But I didn't. I wasn't feeling it. You know, you can't do nothing about it. You either gotta be convicted or not. And when I'm not, even for a split second, I just bail out. I bail out. The times that I've jumped, like Medina's talking about, where I jump and pull the trigger, are the times I get eaten up. Especially on just intraday messing around like this, and just nothing other than just playing a candle. You can get smoked real fast. So it's better to, if you don't have the conviction, I bail out. If I'm not convicted, I bail immediately. Nope, gone. Nope, see you, out. Like I said, I don't want to turn a good day into a bad day. And any day I can make a couple bucks out here on YouTube, or any day I can make a couple bucks trading, period. Specifically the YouTube days. I'll take that as a good day. And I don't want to ruin that. Especially unless I was super convicted. And I wasn't. So I was not. Look at you go, Penny. Congratulations. Let's go. Look at you go. Congrats. Telling you, there's nothing better than watching just a massive group of people succeed on the regular and make money on the regular. There is nothing better. Nothing better, y'all. Retest 442.50. Ooh, I don't know. Maybe. Power hour. They're going to do everything they can to bring this thing back down to what, 20, 15, 20? Yeah, 15.25, 15.30. That's been their goal all day, and they did it. Down 3%. This thing was up 4%. Almost over a 7% swing to the downside for AMC today. Crazy volatility, man. Crazy volatility today. Crazy volatility. One minute left in that candle. The volume profile on SPY is interesting. Implied move based on what? Straddle? The chain straddle? Is that what you mean? Damn, I'm ready to pull the trigger again. I don't like it though. They're pinning the bottom. Yep, they're pinning that bottom. I mean, they may let it go and turn it back around. It may be a trap. Man, those are only $4 a contract though. Yeah, I know, but what? Oh, the overlay's implied. Okay. I implied, yeah. Well, just based off the levels, the previous levels of. So it's a macro overlay, and here's the 15-minute macro view of the 15-minute. But previous levels were the same. I have not moved these levels. These levels have been in here since the last run up, the last 2 runs up that I projected and had nailed down. And the levels are, in my opinion, going to look the same. And that's the 285, then the 355, and then the 385. There'll be one stop around $4. If it continues to go up there. It'll be around, where's it at? Like 425, 420, 425, and then $5. I mean, and again, you're gonna have a couple little consolidative points through there, but and look, see how they land. Even, and I wasn't even looking at that. And this is how it lands: rejection, back down, retest, right? Rejection, back down, retest, rejection, back down, retest. So those are the levels I'm looking at for continuation to upside with BBIG. Okie dokie, Smokey. You're welcome. Boo doo 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 doo. Boo doo 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 doo. Nothing wrong with that, Edward. I get it, man. There ain't nothing wrong with that. If weed is your thing, and that's, you know, if that's the way you get focus. One of my best friends, my lifelong best friends, he smokes all day, every day. And like literally all fucking day, every day. And he can't function when he doesn't smoke. I always say to him, dude, what is wrong with you, bro? What's wrong with you today? And he's like, I haven't fucking smoked yet. And I'm like, oh yeah, okay, that's what it is. Like, he's weird when he doesn't smoke. He can't do anything. He needs that for focus. I think he's ADD or ADHD, amongst some other things. He had been medicated before and then got off the medication. He self-medicates with marijuana and has all of his life since we were kids. So he's like that. So I get it. I totally get it, man. If you're anything like him, man, that's how he is. He cannot function. And I like when I've been around him all my life, literally fucking 40 years. We've spent 40 years together, and I don't even like to be around him unless he smokes, because he's not himself. He's fucking weird. He's off balance, like mentally, and he's just somebody I don't recognize, where I'm like, dude, what is your deal today, bro? And he's always like, I haven't fucking smoked, man. Oh, you know, and I'm like, well, then fucking smoke. Like, then smoke. What are you doing? That's how he is, bro. Same way. Same way. Can't think if I'm not high. That's him, bro. That's him to a T. There you go, Tony. Did you play it? There you go. 442.50. That's him, Edward. His mind races. Yep. ADHD. Yep. Yep. That's him. Can't function without smoke. About an 8 a day. Yep. Yeah, he's the same way, y'all. Same exact way. And he's been like that since we were kids. Yep. Since we were kids. No issues whatsoever. There you go, brother. Should have played that. I coulda, woulda, shoulda. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Oh, I keep bumping my desk since I put my bench up, my seat up. I ain't buying him shit. I ain't buying him shit, Rakon. He gets his own good reefer. He don't need me to get it. I mean, I'll give him some money to, you know, but he don't need me to get it. He's on that medical shit, man. He gets that heavy shit. Not 98% THC. Dude, I took one puff off of a vape that was 98% THC. Oh my Lord. Hey, Jordan, I'm the same way, bro. I get paranoid, I get anxiety, and I go mute. I can't talk. I can't talk. I can't communicate verbally with people. I get paranoid, and I get anxiety so bad, bro. I feel like I'm having a panic attack. I cannot take it. I can't smoke. I just cannot smoke. Cannot smoke. Ooh, I bet you got rock and rolled again, Matt. I'm telling you, when I puffed, I'm not shitting y'all, man. I took one puff, one drag off of a vape from the dispensary. 98% THC. I didn't talk for 5 hours. Not a fucking word. Not one word for 5 hours. I just sat there like this. My brain was so fucking blitzed. I had no idea what was going on. I was in awe that I was as high as I was. And I just sat there like, no, I don't even, Jason, it's not like that. Bro, I don't even fucking move. There's times when I'm that stoned, if I'm ever, and I don't get stoned ever anymore because of this, but sometimes I catch myself not even breathing. Not even fucking breathing. I can catch myself sitting here holding my breath and not even realizing I'm holding my breath. I'm just not breathing. I'm just sitting here so mute, so dumb that I can't even fucking process taking a breath. Like, it's the fucking dumbest thing in the world for me. I can't do it. I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I go so mute and so paranoid. Yeah, stuck like Chuck. I know, that's what we call it too. That's what we call it too, streamer. We call it stuck like Chuck. We've called it that all of our lives, bro. Everybody says when we get higher, like, yo, dude, you're stuck like Chuck. Because that's what happens to me, bro. I get locked out completely. Just fucking completely locked out. Terrible. I can't do it, man. God, I can't stand those fucking things, man. And then he's like, hey, dude, come on, man, let's go. We're going to the and I look at him like, are you talking to me? Like, don't talk to me, bro. I'm so fucked up right now. You're melting. Don't talk to me. It's the dude, we are so, him and I are so polar opposites on like the way those things, the way the weed interacts with our chemical imbalances and shit. I'm telling you. And listen, I'm not a quiet person. I talk like a motherfucker, even in my real life. Not just because I'm on here. Like, I talk. I'm a talkative person. That shit shuts me, like, it shuts me down so quick. It's the most unreal thing I've ever experienced. And I fucking hate it. I hate it. I hate feeling like that. I can't do it. No fucking way. No dabs, no brownies. Bro, I ate brownies one time when I was younger. We drove out to my friend's fucking grandma's farm. We literally drove out to his farm and we sat there and we split a brownie. We paid like 35 bucks. We were kids. Paid 35 bucks for a brownie and we split it. Dude, I sat in that car for like 16 hours and never fucking moved. Rolled my windows up. Sat in that car, paranoid, up in the middle of a field on a farm in the middle of fucking nowhere, so gassed out that I couldn't even, I'm telling you, that shit wrecks me. Wrecks me. Weed just does something to me that nothing else in the world does, man. And I don't like the way it makes me feel. My insides are like, I get paranoid, I can't breathe. I'm like, it's the weirdest shit ever, man. Weirdest shit ever. And they all laugh at me. And they all say, you're stuck like Chuck again. Look at him, dude. And I'm like, fuck you. Don't say look at him, bro. What's wrong with you? I'm fucking paranoid. Stop saying that shit. Stop saying, well, come on, bro. We're just going to go down to the fucking 7-Eleven and grab some. I'm not fucking going anywhere. I don't want to look at nobody. I don't want nobody to see me. I don't want to talk to nobody. Just go, bro. Lock the fucking door on your way out, too. You know? Oh, I can't do it, man. There's something about my, yeah, bro, 16 hours in that fucking car. Never even started it. Didn't even start the car, Matt. Just sat there, bro. Just sat there. Had no idea what was going on. As a matter of fact, the day that I ate those brownies, I literally thought somebody had, like, put something else in them, like fucking PCP or something. We were kids. We were like 18, 19 years old. I remember saying, dude, somebody laced those, bro. Somebody laced those, bro. There's no fucking way, man. There's no way that was just weed. Like, I'll never forget that shit, man. No fucking way, bro. I cannot take that shit. I can't smoke. I can't. I give all y'all props that can. Our chemicals and our brain functions are on two totally fucking different planets, you and I, because that shit totally disables me. I mean, for real. For real. For real. Can't do it, man. I get totally detached. Boo. Can't do it. Stuck like Chuck, they call it. Yep. Yep, that's me, Dwayne. Yep. I have CBD, Jordan. So, like, when I got sick with the cancer and everything, they gave me shit. And then I got a bunch of CBD stuff and all kinds of different stuff like that. The CBD I can fuck with a little bit. The, what do you call it? The, Delta 8, Delta 9. Small amounts of that and I'm okay. I get a little head buzz and then it kind of goes away. But Man, I can't do straight weed like that, man. Can't do it. Cannot do it. And I stopped drinking. I mean, I have a drink every once in a while. I've had more drinks with y'all on these weekly wind down Friday beer 30 weekly wind downs than I've had in 2 years. I stopped drinking and shit as well. So, yeah, just can't do that stuff, man. You guys are talking about hallucinogens and shit? Fuck, no way. No way. I did it when I was a kid. The last time I ate LSD, we did white blotters back when I think I was 16 years old. No fucking way. No way. There's no way. No way, dude. Talk about detached. Jeez. Jeez Louise. There's no way. Yeah, I've done true again when I was like 16, 17. Oh. There's no way. We're cut from a different cloth, you weed smokers and me. No way. CYRN. CYRN. Let's take a look at CYRN. It's booming today too. Bunch of boomers today. No pun intended, boomer. But there's a bunch of boomers today. You've been quiet, Boom, after the whole Hal incident. You've been quiet today. Oh, by the way, Andy and Tony and Jen and Boom, whoever else chimed in on that, dude, I appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all for that earlier. Thank you. Yeah, this thing, we gotta go into the weekly. Yeah. Yeah, this thing, like, almost, it had to bounce. This thing was gonna bounce or go to fucking zero. Oh. Nope, not a boxy toppy. Yeah, and then it's gonna be in a bunch of descending wedges interior here. So this reminds me of F cell. Yeah. Yep. Reminds me of F cell. There's another wedge here. On the inside as well. Breakout, descending wedge, breakout, triple top. 1, 2, 3, breakdown, descending wedge. When it breaks out, look for a triple top wherever it breaks out. This is F cell. This is the same as the F cell chart. So the repetitive macro fractal for this looks to be macro descending wedge. You get a breakout of the wedge. You'll get a triple top at the top of it. Not necessarily a head and shoulders, but a triple top. And then a breakdown back into another descending wedge. Then when you get your breakout, you'll have another triple top. It's the same thing as the F cell chart. Same thing. Yep. That's what it looks like to me. Congrats if you're in it though. Up 49%. Congratulations. Oh yeah, BBIG just, look, it put its W in and look. Look what it did after it put that W in, y'all. Double, double, double here, break down, double here, break up. It needs this 305 breakout. Yep, perfect. It's playing along, y'all. It's playing along. I don't know. There's nothing else to say. Like, this is what happened last time BBIG ran. I started calling out levels, talking about the price levels, talking about box top with it, and every single I have screenshots for days from that last BBIG run up from everybody saying, "Oh my God, bro," and what, you know, you called every level of that thing. And I've been talking about this move here for months. For months. Look at the fractal. Since back in January. January, February, March. 3 months. I've been tracking and following this fractal. And look. It's just crazy. But everybody jumps on board last minute. You know? A whole bunch of content people, creators. Oh my God, BBIG, BBIG, BBIG. It's primed. It's ready. It's ready. And they get one fucking tweet and one video gets thousands and thousands of people. Okay, have fun. I'm here being all nice and, you know, here we go. Here, check out this macro fractal. Boy, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? Huh? Well, it looks like it's tracking. Yep, let's take a look at this macro fractal. Yep, this one looks like it's tracking too. Yeah, and if you box top here and you pull a third here, it should reject here. And then poof, here we go again. All good. A little bit of resentment, but all good. All good. Motherfuckers. Shit, man. A man can only do so much. I need a drink. I need a drink. Yeah, it's on track. Whoever commented that. It is on track. Yeah, man, this W neckline right here now. Right there it is. Let me draw another one, that way I know how to draw it straight now. There's a little bit of a risky, yeah, right there. Right there, man. Thank you, Tsunami. Love you too, bro. Yeah, I did. Thank you, Steven. Yeah, I called the low too. I wasn't even thinking about that, let alone calling this run up. The fucking low I talked about when I found that macro fractal. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Dwayne. Yeah, it's just frustrating. You know what I mean? It's frustrating because I do everything I can, you know? And I do. I mean, honest to God, I do every absolute possible thing I can. And I'm stonewalled with the content and with the progression of subscribers and all that shit. It's just been, I've been absolutely stonewalled. So it gets frustrating at times. That's all. I just vent periodically about it. Try not to be like that every day, but days like this weekend when I saw all the hype going on, and then it's just, I don't know. It gets frustrating at times. It gets very good deal, Tony. Congrats, brother. Thank you, Rakan. Yeah, just it's a tough pill to swallow every now and then. It's different when you're doing this, right? It's different being a viewer of it, but when you're doing this, and then you witness some things like that out there, it's frustrating. And you don't see a reflection in the analytics to indicate that it sometimes can be a tough pill to swallow. That's all. Yeah, Megan, it's easy to do. That's why I tell everybody, Megan. I say it over and over and over again. Green is green is green is green. One of the biggest mistakes I made early in trading was allowing a green trade to go red. I refuse to let that happen now. I refuse to let that happen. If I'm green, I take it. I don't care if it's 5% or 3%. I take it. I will not allow a green trade to go red. That will not happen. If I get back to break even on a trade that was green and my greed kept me holding it and didn't cash out, I'll cash out at zero. I'll cash out at break even. I don't care, wash, whatever. I don't give a shit. I'm not going to sit there and watch it go red again. Not doing it. Not doing it. I do, Caleb. That's true. It takes balls to do that when you're starting off in YouTube and to call that, and it actually fulfills amazing. Chuck, thank you. Thanks for calling. That BBIG Algo Exposed was my first video I watched. No shit. Bang on so many times. Thank you, Jordan. No shit. Yeah, not very many people watch that one, bro. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, brother. Yeah, you were where you're supposed to be. Yeah, no, I get it. Your steps are ordered. Yep. No, I agree, Tario. You know me. 100%. I agree. It doesn't make it any easier to swallow, though. You know what I'm saying? All that good stuff is, you know, it doesn't. I know it's to be my truth, but it doesn't make it easier to deal with and swallow at times. Yeah, I can tell myself that a million times, but in the moments of realizing what's actually going on, it can be frustrating. That's what I said. When you're doing it, it becomes something different. But I get it. No, I totally agree. I mean, the people, I say this in Discord all the time, the people who are behind me and who have seen and have placed value on me and what it is that I do and realize and recognize what it is that I provide and what I do. And now being a part of a giant community, those are the people that my attention belongs to. So, but again, from a creator standpoint, it just makes it kind of like sometimes, you know. But I appreciate that. I agree. I feel like you've been blackballed. I couldn't agree more, Charles. I couldn't agree more, man. Could not agree more, bro. AMD put up 150%. Let's go. From just a quick glance a few minutes ago, Congrats, Box Tops. Good deal. I agree, Wiz. That's what I was just saying. Wiz said, look at it this way, Chuck. You have a super close and dedicated Extreme Gains family that appreciate you and know all the work you've put into this. It wouldn't be the same if you went superstardom on us. We love you and appreciate you. Thank you, Wiz. Love you too, man. Appreciate you guys. That's what I was saying, bro. Right back at everybody. I feel that as well. That's why I say, like Tara said, my steps were ordered. I'm where I'm supposed to be, and the people that are surrounding me are the people that were supposed to be. I would rather have, just like my trades, I would rather have quality over quantity. I really would. And it took me a minute to get to that realization with community. Obviously, I'm like that with trading, but with community, my initial, and you all know this, I was very transparent about it. My initial intention was get all this out to as many people as I could as fast as I could. And then I got just absolutely stonewalled, and it hasn't went anywhere since. And but what I realized is what came out of that initial push were all of you, or most of you, who are now you're my family, you're my friends, you're who I talk to, you're who I spend all my time with, you're who I talk to even when we're not live streaming, you're who, so and the loyalty is reciprocated from me to you and you to me. So I would rather have that than have, like Wiz said, 200,000 or 250,000 people and not have any kind of interpersonal conversation with any of y'all. So I've made some truly lifelong friends out of this thing with some of y'all, and it's been awesome. So couldn't agree more, man. Couldn't agree more, bro. You are growing a strong community family. I'm here for you. Thank you, Jeff. I agree, man. Couldn't agree more with y'all, man. Also, think of it this way. I was there when Roaring Kitty, when it was just a dozen of us on his streams. Then kaboom. I value you the same way I did him. Was in awe of the knowledge he shared, like he cracked the code. Just the same here. Thank you, Wiz. Man, I appreciate that, bro. A lot, man. Appreciate that, brother. You're in the likes of that kind of greatness in my mind, brother. Thank you, dude. That means a whole hell of a lot, bro. Because he was a big influence on me as well, man. So I greatly appreciate that. I enjoyed him more than anybody I had watched. So that means a lot to me, bro. Thank you very, 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 very much. Yeah, he was the mastermind that cracked open Wall Street for retail. So I hold him in high regard as well. He saw the opening and he put it out, man. So he was influenced for me to keep pushing and find more. So he opened it up and I felt like I come busting through with something that I had found. So greatly appreciate it, man. Love you too, bro. Thank you. That means a lot, man. Thank you, Tones from Spy Gains. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. T minus 20, about 20 minutes, y'all. 22 minutes. That is crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be in no congressional hearing. Like I said, I'm very, very, very conscious of what I say. Oh, there goes Boom Boom Amy. What I say, how I say it. I try to cross my T's and dot my I's, and I try not to overstep, to put myself in any kind of position like that. I'm just somebody who digs into this stuff, man, and I guess the one benefit I have going for me is my and it's temporary, but my temporary inability to trade all the time, you know what I mean, and be in a bunch of things and be like, so there's no conflict of interest for me under that pretense. So not that I planned it to be that way, but it became that way for me. So that's completely off the table. And that's where a lot of things came from, you know. Thank you, Raymond. I appreciate that, brother. What's up, P-Dub? Hope you're good, brother. Thanks, Peter. Yeah, we'll take a look. Yeah, it's getting a push. There's that W. The W. I told y'all all day long. I told you all day long. I said, stay compact W right here. If it stays compact W, it can get continuation to upside. All day long, I kept saying the same thing. And there you go. Box top, compact W, actually a double-double. And now it's getting continuation. Amy's pushing right on cue with the snake as well. They got it back down to 15.29. I just said 15.30. Yeah. Everything's playing out, man. Run Amy up green for the day. They rake the liquidity out of it. They'll run it back up. And then Peter, here's the overlay, man. This is, if anybody wants to see BBIG, look, every 5 minutes somebody's asking me to bring it up. This is the overlay, the macro. This is a macro overlay. Keep that in mind. Macro to macro, macro comparative. This is the 1 hour chart of that on top of the levels that were significant on the last two run-ups that I talked about and through and were on point are on here as they were then. They have not moved. They have not moved. $3.55, $3.85, $4.20, and $5. The same as they were on the way up. Now, there are a couple intraday mid-time frame stops in between these, but these are the macro ones that I had identified previously as significant levels of support and resistance that became legitimate in those last couple run-ups. So I would expect something similar if this is going to continue to push to the upside. Goob, thank you. $1,000 in and out, 15 minutes, BBIG. Thank you, Chuck. Let's go, Goob. Congrats, brother. Let's go. $1,000 in 15 minutes. Let's go. Congrats, bro. Good deal, man. Thank you for that, bro. That's badass, Goob. That's badass, brother. Really, really is, man. Nice. I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I can't call it. I don't know when or, you know. I mean, it could not. It could completely divert from this and be done for all, you know what I mean? But if it keeps following, it's looking half decent here. You know, it's confirmed that fractal for months, literally for months. Now, it doesn't mean that it can't just stop and go. People have that misconception of, oh, well, you know, how can it just go follow it for months and then not at all? Well, they can do that, right? They can divert. It's called a diversion. They can definitely do that. So I never said that, Rohan. I never said that. I would never say when something's gonna go. I don't do that. So it may not. All I can show you is what you see. So you can take and interpret what it is that's on my screen. My thoughts as to this are what is displayed on this screen. I can put kind of a redneck measuring on this, but y'all know better than that. I don't. If you're gonna ask me when do you think it's gonna go, do you think it's gonna go here, and how high do you think it's gonna go? I don't talk like that. You're in the wrong place. You're in the wrong place. You're asking the wrong dude. I do not speak like that. All right, there is today and tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. This is tomorrow, end of day. Redneck measuring. Tomorrow, end of day. Right here. Roughly. There goes Amy going back to green. If somebody played some calls off that, that's good. All green candles there. I appreciate it, Box Top. Sorry, man. Sorry. Come on, it came down. These people, they're sitting on these fucking calls. I have an order in for some calls if it'll take them. I'm not gonna wait all day for it. Where are we at? 3:48, 10 till. They're either gonna fill or they're not. And I'm not chasing it. Really should have waited for confirmation of this level right here, but of the 305, but what percentage, M-Dog? What do you mean, what percentage? T minus 10 minutes, y'all. T minus 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, listen, y'all, like to Tony's comment, I could easily sit here and give you times and dates that I think, right? Like a bunch of the other content creators do all the time. But I don't do that because I feel like that has contributed negatively to retail community in general, because people hang their hats on it thinking, holy shit, we're going up, and it's left a bad taste in my mouth, and people still do it. And for the most part, the masses still want it. Even some of y'all want that, even though I don't do it. And I just refuse to do it. I could do it. I could be making videos looking dumb, like, oh, I wonder, and all these little faces that they make and making thumbnails and, look like a cartoon and try to be a, whatever. And I could be putting out, I could be doing all that stuff, but I don't, right? It's just not me. And I'm not gonna sacrifice who I am and what I'm about for anything. So this is me. I'm direct, I'm to the point, and I'm not gonna sit here and give you some false guided hope based on my analysis of something. And who the fuck am I? You know what I mean? Like, I don't care how right I am, but I don't want to mislead y'all ever in any way, even if it's by accident. I don't want to mislead anybody. And that's been one of my biggest gripes with the retail community. And that's why I think a lot of people have run away from me, because I refuse to do that. I want you to draw your own conclusions and your own interpretation from information that I have and that I can provide you from my perspective. And if that helps you draw yourself to it, you're adults. You don't need somebody telling you, and nobody can tell you, like Tony said, nobody can sit here and tell you it's going to do this. I can suggest that it might, right? But I know what the community does with that. So I refuse to do it, because I'm not going to be on the hook for someone's loss of their entire whatever because they decided to go at something because I said, you know what I mean? It's just, I don't do it. So that's why I think it's been a piss poor, misguided attempt by people that repeatedly have had no idea what they were talking about, and they fucked a lot of people up with no care in the world, and they just continue to do it. And it's not their fault, because the people who consume the content continue to consume it. So if that's what they want, then why not give it to them? And from a content creator's perspective, I can tell you that it is very tempting, because you get stonewalled, you get blackballed, and you get shoved out of a community, and you get capped by the machine of social media for being a certain way and taking a certain stance. And it makes you think about it, and you think, man, I should just start fucking making predictions. Fuck it, everybody else is doing it. Who cares if I'm wrong? I'm allowed to do that. I'm allowed to voice my opinion. And if I think it's going to $3.55 by tomorrow at noon, then I'm going to say it. Why can't I say it? I'm allowed to say it. And then I can talk myself into doing it. But I care more about that, because I know that things can be misinterpreted and people hang on to every word and they do shit like that. And I'm not going to be on the hook for any of that ever, for anyone, ever. I'm not doing it. So that's why. And here's the thing. I can be right a million times, and I can sit here and do it the way I've done it, and never have to pretend like, or give you an excuse why I was wrong. You see what I'm saying? I never have to do that. I don't have to blame anything. I don't have to give you an excuse as to why I was wrong. I don't have to do that, ever. because all I do is present data that I'm looking at to you. And if it's right, which it is a lot of the times, and we all know that, well, great. Then if you somehow use that to your advantage and you were able to combine that with your own interpretation of what it is that I saw with whatever you had going and you make money, then it's a win-win. And I can do that comfortably and not ever have to feel like, man, dude, I said that was going to $3.55 and it dumped down to $2.40 the very next day. Dude, I feel horrible about saying that. No, these people lost money, because I know, even though I say, listen, I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Don't take it like that. Blah, 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 blah. And you say, no, I know. You're listening going, so does that mean you think it's going to go up? Because we all have this desire to win and make money and one little edge. And if you trust, like, man, this dude's been right more than he's been wrong, or this dude's been right almost fucking constantly, if he says go, I'm going. I don't give a shit. I know people do that. So I couldn't, with my own conscience, do that knowing that. No matter if I say it's not financial advice or not. I'm not going to lie to myself, try to convince myself that nobody's going to do that, because I've told them it's not financial advice and because I'm allowed to do it. No. That's lying to myself. I'm not going to do that. I know people will do that. I don't want that on my shoulders. I don't want it. I'm not going to do it. So I've said it a million times. That's why I've lost people from here. Said, if that's what you're looking for, go somewhere else, because I'm not doing that here. I'm a trader. I look at things in a way that most people don't look at. I've created my own trading strategy or strategies, and they're very, very fucking good. If you don't have the patience to stick around and learn a little bit and hang out and see what it's about, good. All right. I'm going to focus on those who do. And I can tell you, y'all see it. The results speak for themselves. I mean, this shit is getting to the point where I almost don't have to fucking say anything anymore, which is awesome, right? And it's what I almost set out to do. And here we are, you know? So yeah, I'm never gonna do that. Never gonna do that, yo. Yeah, they're not gonna fill these things. And they're trying to suck me in. Yep, they brought AMC right back up. Look at this. On cue. On that candle, on cue. Right back up. On cue. And BBIG's trying to retest that. And that's fine. SPY's pushing hard. There's the neckline breakout. 2 minutes. Less than 2 minutes, y'all. And here I'm fucking around with BBIG. I missed the SPY. It's like some days, no matter which direction you go, you just can't. You can't get a big one. They're not gonna fill these. I know they're not. They're not gonna fill. The spreads are way heavy. All right. All right, cancel. All right, that's canceled off the table. Money back in account. Yep. All right. Less than a minute, y'all. Less than a minute. Less than a minute. Chuck, you're a better man than most, holding yourself to a higher standard. Thank you, Trey. Appreciate that, man. I feel like it anyways. They want to blame someone when it goes awry. Then they brag about how they bought it when it goes up. Human nature. Yeah. Chuck, you're 100% correct. And we all have had multiple experiences with pumpers and folks who hang on to their last hat. Time to stamp protection. Yep. chart with you, and if I disagree, I feel, yeah, trust me, I've lost lots of money on those pumpers numerous times. Hence, I don't listen to anyone but them, and just look to learn from how you've been able to chart it. Yeah, completely agree, Chuck. I want to learn from you and get off of the teat, so to speak. Growing as a trader is why I joined the Discord. Absolutely, brother. Absolutely. Macro, micro, overlay snake is groundbreaking, to say the least. Makes it a bit more even ground for retail versus institution. I agree, Rohan. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that, man. Ding, ding, ding. Market is over. Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Damn, even Chuck's vape making trades? Hell yeah. Yes, sir. Let's go. Yeah, he says, hell yeah, like a boss. You need 3 heads, 6 arms for all the stuff going on. You are not lying, bro. You are not lying, man. I'm telling you, dude, I put work in. Trust and believe that. I grind all day, every day, and all weekend, every weekend, bro. All I do is grind, man. Work, 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 work. I promise you, bro. You will not find anybody that works harder than me. Yeah, Gambit, so did I. I had them in for the last 30 minutes and they didn't fill. That's why I figured it's probably going to go. It tried to confirm that level. It's probably going to take off. Yeah, it already is. Look, they wicked it down. Right at close. Look at that on that 5-minute candle. Wicked it down right at close. Ooh, there it goes. We'll see what they do with it. But yeah, I tried as well, bro. I was grabbing some 350s for April, and they didn't fill. I tried. Hey, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day, what a day. Congratulations, family. Congratulations, everybody. Everybody who grabbed some gains today. What a cool day. What a cool day. Lots of money made here. Congratulations to everybody. Dude, super great day, man. I'm definitely going to emphasize that again in the video tonight. What a kick-ass day for everybody in this live stream. Obviously my Discord, but yeah, what a freaking day. Boom. Let's go. 151%. Let's go. Congrats, brother. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So, yeah, real quick, I'll take a little trip around the horn here. For audio listeners, of course, more than not, AMC finished the day green, up 0.38% at 1586. GME finished the day up 3.76% at 94.20. SPY ended the day down 0.05% at 444.30. IWM ended the day down 0.88 at 205.44. BBIG ended up 23.79% at 307. What are the couple of the other ones y'all are going? Mullen ended the day up 10.69 at 321 after getting its head smacked by the macro third for the box top. Knocked it clear back down to red, and then it bounced back up 11%. So that's where we are. Ending the day right now, going into after hours. Obviously, if anything were to pop off crazy, y'all know, like I've said a million times, I will come back on here. No doubt about it. Real quick, couple shout outs. All right, where are we going? 7 hours, 3 days. Okay, right here. Wiz, thank you for the donation for the cappuccino monies. Tony, thank you for the donations for the neck pillow and from the SPY gains. Thank you very much, brother. Gator, thank you. Saltwater Gator, thank you for the donation for your coffee fund. I appreciate it. And Goob, thank you for the tip and the donation, brother. And congratulations on your wins, man. Congrats to everybody else that won, that made some money today and had some net green and net positive trades. You deserve it. Congratulations. What a day. What a day, what a day, what a day. I'll get the update and preparation video out here as soon as I can. And then we'll go from there. I'll see you all in that one. Real quick, though, reminder for everybody that's still here. I will not be live here tomorrow. I'll be live in Discord unless something changes. If it does, I'll let you know. But the plan is the same as we've been doing, the alternating weeks. So this week on YouTube will be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday afternoon for the weekly wind down, like always. So, and then I'll be in Discord on Tuesday and Thursday. So appreciate y'all. You know, didn't invest day, but I heard the day with y'all while I was busy. Yeah, great day. Y'all killed it. Great day. So, all right, y'all. Thank you. Love you. Thanks for everything. Congratulations on the win. On the wins today. Great day to everybody. And I will see you all in the update and prep video here shortly. And then I'll see you again on Wednesday morning right here, 9 a.m. Market open, market close. Talk to y'all.